let's get the show on the road. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. We're gonna finish this Lily route, and then we're gonna move on with our lives. Imagine me click start, like I don't have this right here. Oh man. Alright. Oh yeah, this is where we left on about. We would have had our first date with Lily. So, interesting. What are the conversations preceding this? I assume Oh yeah, this is like a segue between when we last talked to them and this current moment in time. But without further ado, alright, let's return it. I'm pretty sure this is about the last thing I had in mind when Lily said she'd decide where to have our date. Oh yeah, I forgot. She was the one planning it out. It was just this how he was like, I guess we'll have that date. No man, no woman is dressed in anything but their finest. Their formality only matched by that of their surroundings. Rich, red wallpaper. I almost read something else. Rich, red wallpaper adorns the walls as the city lights far below flicker and glow. Combined with the ambient hum of quiet speech and the high-pitched clattering of cutlery and wine glasses, the mood is very formal, yet relaxed enough for me not to feel too uptight despite this being our first day. Alright, our first real date. Once we get seated, our waiter leaves to attend to others with a quick bow. I was about to say bow, but bow. Hold up. Let me flip the phone over so no distractions. Once we get seated, yeah. After an appreciative nod from Lily, far from depending. Oh, okay. I don't know what's happening to my eyes and my mind right now, but the mind muscle connection is all over the place. You was late? Yeah, I know. I put up like a little temporary post on the gram, but I also realized that post never posted on my story. So you know what I was like? I was like, yeah. Long story that I don't want to elaborate on. But you know what? We're here. The past is the past. How are you doing, Amber? It's good to see you. But yeah. We are currently on a date with Lily. And when I say to be done with this game, I mean to be done with this act. Because we are in Act 4. And from what I remember her mate saying, there's only 4 acts in Lily's route. Or route. However you want to say the word. So, since we're already partway through, I figured max, it should take me about 4 hours if I don't, stretch it out too much. And bam, we're in and we're out. Lily's managed to navigate herself around quite surprisingly easily so far, despite the unfamiliar environment. I like brushing in there, and she's generally quite deft at orienting herself as needed. Ooh. Damn. Now that is a nice EG. That is a nice EG. I'm just saying, y'all. If y'all ain't never seen anything this nice in your life before, feast your eyes upon this beauty, upon this excellence right here. Peep game, y'all. Peep this right here. You see how beautiful this looks? It's amazing. Piece of art. And I forgot what the actual proper name of these dresses, the one that Lily's in right now, but it's that there's a proper name. I was just referring to it as a Chinese dress, but there's a specific name with this specific design, and I really wished Hermé was in here, or anyone, even you, Amber, anyone who knows what the actual proper name of this is. Dog, I love these dresses. I'm convinced it is hard to look bad in one of these, period. Bro, look at this. This is amazing. and also the CG in the music as well. CG in the music really adds to the life of this. My eyes look to Lily's. I can tell from her face. Imagine, just imagine. I know I mentioned this like once or twice before, but as a joke. But I'm just saying, if at the end of this act we get pranked and it's like, psych, I'm not blind, I would piss myself. I'm just saying, I'm always open to the opportunity that she could very well not be blind, even though I doubt it's gonna be that way. But I'm just saying, that would be hilarious, like some sort of an abridged version. Do you know how hilarious that'd be? She's pretty, absolutely. You look like you should. Till we see, till then, no comment shall be made. I can tell from her face that she's listening to her surroundings just as hard as I'm looking. I believe her face comments like, I know you're looking, bro. She did kind of do that before. Though, truth be told, my eyes are lingering on her each time they sweep across the room. The red, that's what it was. Cheongasm. Wait, hold on. Let me Siri show me images. I'm pretty sure that was the name. Hey Siri, can you show me images of cheongasms? Okay. Clearly, I don't know what Siri heard me say, but it brought me up a bunch of random meme stuff. Cheongasm. Wait. Let's see. I'm not sure if it can show really well into the camera. But you see that? Kinda? Like this right here. Because I love the way these look. These look amazing right here. These are fire, bro. These dresses be fire. Cheongasm. No, I'm not buying it for you. And no, because unless you've worn it, the opinion is kind of invalid. You know what? I won't engage this any further. It shows off her legs. Even her hair is done up, and the scent of perfume is just noticeable. Just a beautiful sight to behold. And thank you, Amber, for reading the stream of those guys. You know what I'm saying? Like, I always like to joke here and then, but I'm just saying. I don't know who needed to hear this, but I don't need your spam. I sure as don't need your butts. I appreciate it from time to time. Keeps the streams less lonely, but I'm good, bro. I'm good. I got Amber. I got Hermé. I got my own company. I got God. What else? There's Ethan, Ashley, Lona, Devontae, Andrew. There's actually, I got a nice set. I got a nice set for where I'm at right now, and that's just right now. Yeah, that is true. They did that, I think, last night or Friday night. They've been doing that recently, yeah. It's really weird. Like I don't know who's like the mastermind behind this. I'm convinced. I promise you we'll get to the game. But I'm convinced there is like a mastermind at Twitch or like somewhere that is just trying to flood the market with bots. Cause think about it. All publicity, not publicity, that's the word, wrong word. All attention is good attention. I know there's a better way to rephrase that, and there's an actual proper phrase for that, but like, even good, negative attention is still good attention. Or negative press is still good press. I think you know what I mean. Meaning, it helps boost numbers up. While my black suit may be a rental, I managed to select an appropriate one. Not gonna matter because she can't see it. It feels surprisingly comfortable considering I've so rarely worn one. It fits the setting just as well as Lily's attire. I want to see them together with it. You know what I'm saying? With the formal attire, because we've seen them with the casual clothing, we've seen them without clothing. But, you know, um, yo, Hame, how you doing? It's good to see you. And also, wait, how's your day been? Hope you're doing well. And also, doesn't Lily look nice in this Cheongasm? Cheongasm, yeah. I literally had to search it on my phone. I literally, just in case I've never told y'all, I love Cheongasms. I think they look amazing. I genuinely think they look amazing. No matter what. You need more attention? I guess this is a new experience for both of us then. She turns somewhat sheepish. What's happening? I've never come to a place such as this before. No. I don't want to be the one to say this, but you know, I'm gonna let her speak. I'm gonna let her speak. You still waking up from a nap? Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Rest well then. Rest well. I mean, what am I saying? Rest well. I mean, chill. Just ignore everything I said within the last 5 seconds. Do you? But thank you for coming through. I appreciate that. Thank you for coming through. Even though you're waking up from a nap, because I know how that feels. Things can be a bit jarring. But I hope the nap was amazing. Some social media work? Let's go. It's fine? Okay, that's good to hear. I've never come to a place such as this before. No. One hell of a first date, that's for sure. It's going to be pretty hard for me to top this. No, it's not. I'm just saying. A small giggle. Even now, our nervousness is dissipating. Her hand skates along to the center of the table until it touches the menu, which she takes in both hands and brings to her face. Sir? As she lowers the beige, laminated sheet below her eyes, I can see another sheepish look. I doubt asking the waiter for a menu in Braille would be productive. Hey, knowing our current modern day world, that probably is a thing. Let's be real. Everything is a thing. Layla looks lovely? Absolutely. I can read it out for you. No problem. I'll take mine and give it a quick read. My small grin faltering. Perhaps there is... What's wrong? I thank God for days like these. Every single day. Every single day. There are quite a few items in here, and I'm not completely sure how to pronounce a couple of them. One fine cuisine after another is listed. Most may be in Japanese, but a few are in English and French. I guess it's to be expected, but I have no idea what's in some of these. Oh, this one I recognize. Wait, hang on. You can cook that? A small giggle of amusement comes from behind the paper sheet. Well, I could read them all out, but take a few hours. Like the streams. Is there anything with some kind of fish in it? Ooh, let's see. No. Aren't those poisonous? What, they got blow dart fish? No. Puffer fish. I don't know why I said blow dart. That might be a thing though. That might be a thing. Someone might have a kink for that. They eat that stuff? Yes, people eat poisonous things that are cut up nicely so that no one gets poisoned, but they do. No. Here we go. Ever since that one Total Drama Island episode way back in primary school, let's just say I'm good off that. I'm very good off that, my guy. A tuna... What do you mean, what? A tuna salad seems to be a good bet. From the picture, it looks like it'd be pretty filling as well. That seems to be a reasonably safe option. Let's order 2 then. I'm pretty sure a couple of these dishes are from poisonous animals. I've had enough deadly run-ins for now. Very true. Lily maintains a smile, but there's a distinct lack of laughter. Black humor mustn't be her cup of tea. To be honest, I don't find it exceedingly funny either. I'm just saying, y'all missing out. You're a king. Yeah, eating poisonous animals. Yes, some people may have a kink for that. Oh, I love playing with my life on the line like that. Said me never. There's certainly quite a few interesting smells wafting about. The same is true of the sides, I assume. I've never been anywhere quite like this. A fancy Japanese tea house on an occasion or two, but never anything this lavish nor European in styling. Before another word can be said, a portly waiter in a distressingly tight vest appears at a table to take our orders. Are you serious, bro? First they give me long ass words in English that I don't even know how to pronounce. Now they give me just a whole nother language and like, have fun. I mean, I could try, but alright, let's have fun. Provencal tuna salade. Nicois, please, too. I don't like the feel of that. I don't think that's right. I don't like the feel of that. Absolutely. Hermé said it best. Stuff that. I hope I didn't mess with the pronunciation of that too badly. Don't worry, because I did it for you even worse. Even if I did, he doesn't show it. I may have a glass of Chardonnay, please, Hissao. Oh, the same. As the waiter nods and leaves, I suddenly realize what I said by absentmindedly mimicking Lily's answer. I regret it pretty quickly. Alcohol. Only a bit. This girl has an odd propensity to getting hooked on things, I swear. Surprising that they didn't ask for identification. Very sus indeed. Then again, I guess we both do look mature for our age. I'll have to take your word for it. I'll add that this isn't what I'd call the type of place to ask such things, though. Good point. We both relax a little in our seats, trying to take our minds off the choking formality of the surroundings. As soon as we do, the same waiter reappears at our table with 2 empty glasses and a bottle, the contents of which are quickly and professionally poured into the former. Ooh, that's looking mighty nice. Fugu? What is fugu? Fungus? Okay, no, I'm messing around, but... Oh, it's poisonous, yo! Nah. Look, I don't know about y'all, but I don't like playing with my life like that. Miss me with that. Now I ain't saying I'm gonna be living till I'm old and wrinkly, but that is just reckless, and I ain't that type of reckless. Y'all know, but I ain't that type of reckless, bro. The day I do that, I might as well just become Nico Avocado version 2 or version 3, whatever it is at this point. We both nod politely as he leaves. Lily taking her glass and gently moving it from side to side. Don't know why people do that. The liquid inside glistens as it moves around in the glass. And I have to admit, it makes me a little less regretful for ordering the same. I guess it must take effort to judge how the liquid inside is acting based on its center balance. Maybe it's like her, or that's a completely different word. Whoa. Maybe it's like her origami, taking every little chance to practice her dexterity. I guess I'm not surprised that, about a place like this. Those who have money would, I suppose. This reminds me of just how completely different our upbringings were. In Yamaku, it's easy to forget about social and economic disparity between students all wearing the same uniforms, living in the same dormitories. Well, Akira was the one to tell me of it. She's come here before, apparently. Ooh. So that's why they were conspiring about it on Friday. Oh no, that's what? Whoa. Okay. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. And you chastise me for cheating? That's not cheating. It's simply making use of, personal context. So cheating, that's what it is. If you say so. Still, I got the feeling that you're more familiar with this kind of restaurant than I am. She pauses for a moment, a wistful look on her face, before softly smiling. The compliment seems to brighten her mood. Well, hold up. Hold on. What did I say exactly? You can thank my former school for that. If I were to appear any less, they'd be gravely disappointed. If you say so. She has mentioned her previous schooling before, but now I'm kind of curious. She seems to think a lot about her past. I don't know why I look like I'm battle rapping as like I have my hands over. I just like animating as I'm speaking, so it gets me more into the moment, more into the flow of things. She seems to think a lot about her past, so I don't see any problem in asking. What was that like? It was prestigious, all girls, and Catholic. The recipe for, I'm just saying, you want secrets? That is what I've been told multiple and countless times. I'm just saying. These facts made my parents choose it for me. Many wealthy families sent their daughters there. From how it sounds, life there must have been pretty strict. I wouldn't say it was a bad experience, but you're quite right. It was very strict. Thankfully, I managed to adapt well enough and make a number of friends. Either beat him. What was the phrase? If you can't beat him, join him. Unfortunately, the same can be said for my sister. She found the atmosphere and religious aspect suffocating, and ended up leaving for a job as soon as she was able to. Don't blame her. Don't blame her at all. She gives a small, self-deprecating chuckle. I shouldn't complain about it though. Not many even have the chance to go to such a school. Do you resent your parents for sending you there, then leaving? She gently shakes her head. Okay, she's opening up. She's opening up for sure. Oh, damn. So that's just the standard then. Like, they'll just like, public school, no. So public school will be the minority where you're at. And then it's just straight up Catholic schools. Ah, okay. I get it though. For a second, I actually confused because I was like, what's the difference? And I don't blame anyone else that would have asked the same thing that I asked because it's like, bro, I dead ass see no difference. Neither did I. Although I found out, like, the older I got, like, I think partway through high school, I learned that, let's just say, if, things took a certain turn in life, I probably would have went to one for primary school. And, let's just say, I'm grateful that didn't happen. Looking back on my life right now, I'm very grateful that did not happen. Because, I'm just saying, I'm looking at some of those kids that grow up in there. No disrespect, but the ones I knew at least. And the ones that went through there and went through high school as well in that system. And it's looking rough. It's looking tough. I ain't gonna lie. My condolences. Dang. I'm so grateful that I went public primary school, public high school. And I think I'm gonna keep it that way. So in the unforeseeable future, whenever I have kids, public school. Just shipping them straight to a public school. That's literally what it's gonna be like. That didn't teach religion? Okay. Damn, they're really on about religion, huh? My family is highly patriarchal. My father, business always on his mind. Was entirely lust as to what to do with me. I shouldn't be laughing, but that I don't know why I find that funny actually. I should be funny or funny, but some part of me finds this funny. Like, bruh, is there just like, yeah, didn't know what to do with me though. Me, bruh. Ah, okay. I mean, it's. I get it. Like, I don't think it should be forced, but if they had the option, then that's cool. But at the end of the day, it's out of my control, so it's like, it just is what it is, I guess, unless the system changes. But it's out of my control. In the end, he made the decision that my education was a higher priority than staying with the family. Whoa. Tough decisions. Everybody's gotta make them. He simply did what he thought was best. And to that, you are right. To say such things so easily. What an unbelievable girl. What an unbelievable girl. That said, I'm a little surprised she doesn't think her blindness played any part at all. Though, maybe I'm being too harsh on her family. Maybe. Just maybe. You're too kind-hearted for that, you know? Most would hate their parents for something like that. Well, some do. And that's facts. Some do. Oblivious to my raised eyebrow, she takes a sip from a glass. The wine slips down effortlessly. Her fondness for it evidently helping her deal with the flavor of alcohol. I can't say the same goes for me. What of yourself? What was your schooling like? Mine? Let's see. It was a fairly normal public school, I suppose. Maybe a bit busy than the norm. I did quite well in class and played in the soccer club. Since I am an only child and my parents both worked a lot, I wasted most of my free time and money at the arcade with my 3 friends. Pretty standard. Yeah. Oh no, I don't blame you. Even as like a Christian myself, I don't blame you. Cause it's like, yeah. I guess opinions vary to people, but like, for me, it's like, I feel like if it's forced down your throat, that is like the worst way to go. Cause you could have some people where it functions, but like, in the wrong aspects. Like, some people either become like really heavy with it, and it's all they do, or some you just push away entirely because of like what you said. I think you should just treat it with like freedom and like love. So like you can, so how would I equate this? It's like you can talk about it as you would the weather, but like you can also choose to ease off when somebody doesn't want to like get into it. Which is why I think I can talk about it so freely with everyone I know, because it's like, because I've always just brought it up casually, and I'm just like, yo, there's this, and then it'll be like, oh, okay, what's up? And then I teach them about it, and I'll be like, oh, if you ever want to come through here, and they're like, cool, and then that's where we leave it off at. And I like to think, if you do it like that, things would be cool. But some people tend to think otherwise, though. I will not lie. Some people tend to think otherwise. Oh, nah. She needed to be kicked out, bruh. She needed to be... I cannot do that on Twitch. There's a lot of messed up jokes I want to do, but I cannot say them on Twitch. Some of them aren't even that messed up, like, kind of vanilla. But I'm not taking my chances. Not taking my chances in the slightest. No matter how much I played, though, I never did manage to beat any one of those machines. Even Takumi and Shin lost her whenever they tried. Then I'd be left to be the responsible adult when Shin and Mai fought again. Who is this Mai talking about? A woman? I'm playing. Oh wow, damn. What, a Belgian teacher's also being paid like millions of dollars a year? Because if so, look, I love streaming. But dog, if you tell me next that they get paid millions of dollars and it's legit, like it's actually legit, like that's a normal thing, and they get mad privileges, let's just say your boy Sugar's about to be a proud part-time streamer slash entertainer, also slash educator. Hi. Oh wait, but you said at the Catholic school, so that makes sense. I'm thinking general teachers, because I'm about to say, if you meant general teachers like public school and all that, then I would consider you offer. Because general teachers here, from what I hear, they get paid criminally. So, yeah, it's tough. Just the four of us. Aimlessly enjoying our childhood. Those were some pretty silly times. I catch myself as I realize that I'm starting to zone out. The days of my old school disappearing to the night sky, and bright city lights outside the window. Lily's face is an odd mixture of curiosity and sympathy. Given a strict schooling, I suppose something like this would seem an interesting contrast to the only life she's known. Very true. Oh, wow, okay. Okay. So what you're saying is they get mad privileges. So I'm looking at the time right now on my non-existent watch on my hand, and I'm just saying, if your boy gets a diploma, and I recently got my passport, renewed. If you catch me in Belgium, doing some teaching. Mind your business. I'm making this bread. For the stream. Alright. Watch me become a millionaire. I'll become a teacher. Yo, that is wild. And all these privileges as well. I love how excited she gets. It's so cool. It sounds like your previous school was a lot of fun. More or less. I'm not really sure how much of it is nostalgia. But there are some nice memories. That's in the past though. I can't go back there now. But through my accident, I found a new life. I'd never have imagined leading. I'm pretty sure my eyes work. Do I need my actual reading glasses, bro? Okay. Maybe this is how we know we're done enough reading games. Just ease up. The peace and calm of Yamaku. A new direction for my future in science. The friendship of Shizune, Misha, and Hanako. And most of all, you. Why does it feel like Hisao's talking in the third person or fourth person? Fourth person. She gives a deep, genuine smile as she moves her hands towards me. Her fingers just lightly searching out my face before softly caressing my cheek. Wait, is this? Okay, for a second I thought that was the ending. I was like, wait a minute. We're not even an hour into the stream yet. Hold up. He's bringing a toast. Hold up. Third person? Hold up. Okay. I didn't see it. At first I was like, what in the... I was like, is he talking to me? I was like, bro, if that was a way to close out the game, thank you. But also, I was hoping that wouldn't be the end of the game just then, because I literally didn't have anything else planned besides beating this game for the night. Or, when I say this game, I mean this specific act. This specific act and route. Neither do I. That's what I'm asking, bro. I wish I could front and be like, yeah, I totally know what he's on about. Like, no. But if I was that type of guy, a lot of moments wouldn't be happening on stream. I wouldn't have learned many new words. Nor would have these moments we have, so. Did I also reiterate myself 2 different times? Absolutely. No regrets. Her hand reluctantly retreats after a second of warm silence. As we notice the waiter arriving with our meals. Lily does a deft job of covering her condition, except for the fact that her nod to him is slightly misaligned due to his silence. He's like, okay. She really seems to work hard at appearing as normal as possible in public. While I noticed it long ago, I still can't quite gauge whether it's a want or to not be treated differently. A slight sense of vanity or some mixture of both. Oh wait, the fuck. This served lives up to the salad name. The proportions pleasantly large with sliced eggs and tomato. Oh, it looks very enticing indeed. In the shoulder muscle? Wait, isn't that the usual spot? Like, wait, hold up. Let me move the mic. Like, about here. Like, or here. Okay. Maybe it's different where we are, cause when you say shoulder here, that's the usual. Okay, I think maybe that's what you should have opened up with, because you literally just said shoulder, so I was like, okay. Because here, shoulder is normal, but, like more on your back. Okay, didn't know that was normal either, no. Now that you put it like that, no. I didn't know that was normal either. Interesting. I don't think I would ever want to receive one, but if I do, that would make for a funny story. I will not lie. Oh, no. I skipped. I didn't mean to skip. Lily takes her knife in one hand and fork in the other, quickly getting to work on the dishes I do. It's later than we usually have dinner, so we're both eager to dig in. My cautious skewering of leaves vaguely meat-like squares with my fork is mismatched by Lily's silent and measured prodding and chewing. Well, I want to check something real quick. Alright, sweet. An occasional tap around the sides of a piece of the food to work out its edges is the only giveaway to lack of sight. I'm done with my meal in little time. Lily taking the last few bites as I sit observing her. Finished? His salad? Yeah, it was pretty nice. That much is very true. I never thought a simple salad could be so tasty and filling. But then again, I suppose that's why it costs so much to eat here. There. True. Here, lol. You need to get another one? Dang, bro. They quick with it. They like, oh, you thought you was finished? Nah, another one. They out here like DJ Khaled. Another one. We the best. Wait, hold up. We the best music. Next week? Okay. I was about to say, you're confusing me. It's like one thing after the other, bro. I don't think I must have missed this part. You mentioned one in your backside. What is this all for? I feel like that's the main thing I should have asked. What is this all for? Is this like a annual checkup type thing? Like a general health thing, like an annual health checkup or something? Because I forgot what this was all for. Which one? Did I miss out on something? I don't recall this. I actually don't recall this. Like, I'm not trolling. Wait, what was your disease? How much is very true. I never thought a simple salad could be so tasty and filling. But then again, I suppose that's why it costs so much to eat here. I don't really know how to pronounce that psoriasis. So what's the main, like, blood disease? Oh, okay. Wait, so is it like you have a lack of blood in your body? Because when I hear blood disease, that's literally the first thing I think about. Content with my appraisal, and evidently agreeing, Lily gives a small nod. Autoimmune disease. Oh, okay. Seven ugly spots, okay. Ah, okay. So it's just kind of out the blue type of thing. Wait, have you had this, like, for the longest? Or is it, like, something within, like, the last few years that's, like, recently, like, surfaced? Oh, checks your hair out. Okay, yeah, I definitely see why you want to get this checked. It's not something you want to leave to the last minute and be like, sir, Doc, Doc, what's up, Doc? I have an offer that you cannot refuse. You know, given that you're part foreign, exotic looking, and quite pretty, I'm surprised that nobody's ever confessed to you before. You're assuming nobody did. And that why, ladies and gentlemen, is you don't dig into someone's past like that, because unless your ego and confidence is strong, reality check, you're going to be hurt like never before. But could be longer? Okay, yeah. Okay. But even then, I still kind of find that, like, weird, like, because it's like, how it's just come out, like, the blue. Like, does it stop you from functioning in day-to-day life? Because mind you, I'm just trying to understand as much as I can about this. Because, mind you, complete blank canvas here, so. Oh, no, it doesn't? Ah, okay. Like, I wanted to know what does it affect in your day-to-day life. Just makes your hair ugly in your body. Ah, okay. And it's, like, really prominent and all that, right? Oh, okay, yeah. No, that's perfectly fine. Like, you getting it to get treated and everything. Very, very bad? I can imagine. And I don't want to Google this because, let's just say, I've gotten older and mature enough to the point where I can just take what you say off the face of it. Because, yeah, I don't need to Google anything. I could probably very well imagine what you're talking about. And, yeah. For a month? Oh, shit. Well, I'm glad you went to go at least try sort it out. That's the first step in everything. Well, I guess most people say the first step is acknowledging there's something. Then the second step is like trying to work towards it, I guess. And then everything else is whatever you want to put in there. The simple statement takes me off guard. I shouldn't be surprised, given that I was complimenting her just moments before. Really? I've received several confessions, both in this school and my previous ones. Ooh, that means even the girls were like, Lily, how you doing? Ah, okay. It's like very specific. Ah, okay. What's the more aggressive way? I'm curious to know. What's the aggressive way? I'm kind of worried, but I am curious. I'm curious, but I'm curiously worried. Perfect way to put it. Adolescence is a funny time. She's kind of talking as if she's above it herself, bruh. Huh? How easily say such a thing? You vexed. That was another word I was gonna say, but let me look surprised for a moment. Before a playful smirk covers her face. Is that jealousy? Oh, girl, don't test me right now. Cause if I mess around, make out with your sister, it's Dunzo. It's a wrap. Alonzo. I don't even know what I'm doing this with. What? No, it isn't. You're a bad liar, Sal. You should take that into account. Then again, I do appreciate how sincere you are. Even if you don't intend to be sometimes. I think your honesty will always serve you well when dealing with others. Hey, if Lily said it, then you know we're on the right path. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, the pills treat it? Okay. That sounds good. Like, you gotta do what you can by any means necessary. But I wish you all the best with it. And I hope these streams help distract you from it, if they do. And if not, I think you will find your own way. Because you are very capable in that sense. I clear my throat in mock disapproval of this whole business and try to steer the conversation elsewhere. To tell the truth, though, I do prefer solitude to being surrounded by others. I don't think I can maintain a social circle like you do. She contemplates this for a moment. I don't think that's true either. I've seen how gentle and caring you are around Hanako, and you get on marvelously well with others, even those whom you hardly know. Cough, cough, Kenji. I'm just saying, bruh. I'm saying. The kind to do? Okay. That's good to hear. Even if it's the slightest bit, That's all I'm here for. Da, 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 da. I think you're quite adept at social situations. Hey, I'm trying. But on that note, what of your confessions to Sarah? I don't think she wants to know that. I'm sure someone likes you. I'm sure someone like you must have had at least one admirer. As I open my mouth to speak, I can feel my face slightly dour. I'm every time I play this game, more and more I grow to dislike. What do I say? Every day I play this game more and more, I also grow to dislike the English dictionary more and more. At times like this, I secretly appreciate the fact that she can't see my expressions. Just when her name was Iwanako. It was when she confessed to me that I had my heart attack. Bruh. Wait. Oh, wait. How did I forget? That's how the game started. I thought it was him confessing to Iwanako. But it was the other way around. He was being confessed to. And I remember because I was like, wait, are they all confessing to a guy? Like, that way? Not that I've never seen it, but, you know. Wait a minute. I remember that name. Wait, hold up. Anopian Gamer. I'm gonna just twist the pronunciation to my liking, but how you doing, Anopian? It's so good to see you. I'm doing great. I plan to finish Katawa Shoujo tonight, or at least this act here, and because I want to get onto some other games, and you know, I'm pretty sure whenever we play games together or experience them together, we all know when a game is kind of coming to its end of the stream. So, you know, I'm gonna enjoy this tonight. You're sick but all good? That's good to hear, my guy. That's good to hear. I see you've been living life. If you don't follow Anopian Gamer on Instagram, what are you doing? I forgot the handle, but it's pretty much dead similar to his username in chat. And if you want new recommendations on anime or games, this is your guy. Literally. Take this from the guy who has endless options but doesn't use them. If you want options and you're stuck in a drought, Anopian is your guy. Thanks. Anytime. I know you said you're sick, but I hope this stream helps you in some sort of sense, even if it's just distraction or comfort. You know, drink your tea. You know, hot food only. I don't know why I'm telling you this like you've never been sick before, but you know. Get rest. That's the most important thing. Sleep. Rest. Sleep. Sleep is underappreciated, my guy. Sleep is underappreciated. Like, bro. Like, I'd say, like, differs person to person, but for the majority, because I speak to a majority sense, try, and especially when you're sick, try at least get 8 hours. If you can't, I say at least 6. You know. Because I'll put it like this. I remember I was talking about this with one of my supervisors at work yesterday when I came in. Was it yesterday? Or no, I think it was yesterday. Yeah. I came in and I was talking about this. And there was one time during one of the breaks, I looked at him and then we were talking and then somehow, and then I was like, oh yeah, your skin looks great or whatever. Because he mentioned something about it not looking great. And then he was like, oh, thanks. And I was like, oh, you don't look like a day over 25. Mind you, this sounds like flattery, but it was also kind of like tongue-in-cheek because there's a lot I'm forgetting. And he's like, oh, thank you. And then mind you, the guy, even though I think he recently this year turned 40, I believe. 40. Looks great. Like, literally looks 25. And he's like 6, like, probably a little over 6 foot. You can tell he works out. Looks great, skin great and everything. Plus Mauritian genes, so you know where that came from. But yeah, dude looks great. I remember he was telling me about looking after your health when you're younger, because he said the more you look after it when you're younger, the more it will like come back to look after you when you're older. Like karma type thing. So like the more like rest, sleep you get, The more you look after your skin, the foods you eat, like the exercise, this, that, whatever you get, that will all come back to help you the older you get. And he was telling me this, so he's like, yeah, just watch out for it. Like he said, you can live and do certain things, but it's like, watch out what you do and do in moderation type thing. So it's like, forever, like, I'm forever appreciative to people like him. And actually, he's the same supervisor where I proposed the idea. I didn't say explicitly what I was doing, like the whole Twitch thing, but I proposed, look, because mind you, before this, I was working 5 days a week at the factory. Still working the same factory, but 5 days a week. Like 35 hours. And I was, no, 35? Yeah, 35. And I remember that. It was like almost, whoa, it's December. So this would have been shortly after I hit affiliate. And I was like, yo, can you just give me like 2 days, 2 days a week that I come here, and then every other day I'm pretty much focused on stream, YouTube, this and whatever. I told him business, but I think he kind of got that gist. And it was like, well, cool, man. Like, he's always been like that. And I know I'm going on a real long tangent right now, but I just want to say I forever appreciate that, man. And I know one day, and I'm saying this out loud on stream because knowing the way things have gone, it will come back to me. But I will repay that man. So help me. I've never told him this, by the way. I've never told him this, and I know he doesn't watch my streams. And in the event that he does, what's up? But I doubt it. But yeah, I intend to repay that man because of the favors he's done me so far. It's amazing. And the fact that I am able to be pushed this far. And thank you, Hermé and Amber. I know I went on a tangent that I don't regret whatsoever. But I want to thank you guys, not only for being here, but also thank you for welcoming in Anopian, because he was here. I'm trying to even remember. I remember there was a time period where I played Naruto Ultimate Ninja Stormfall for a few times, and I remember he came in during those times. So I remember. That's how I remember the name. That's how I remember the name. So don't think I forgot your Anopian. Doesn't matter how far time goes, okay? I will remember your name. I remember your name the same way I remembered everyone who came through for the Nuzlocke or whatever. Hermé and Amber, DDLC. Trust me. If it makes you prettier. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying you have to oversleep. I'm just saying, just try get as much as you can without it ruining your life, I guess. I think you'll figure it out, you know, because like we said, to each their own. Wi-Fi is, once again, understandable. See ya, Amber. It was when she confessed to me that I had my heart attack. They're in the woods during winter. Could you imagine getting confessed to by a pretty girl? Because I still remember that cutscene to this day. I remember it like it was yesterday. And it was not yesterday. It's almost been 3 weeks. And by the end of this week, it'll be 3 weeks. And I still remember that scene because it was in the snow, calm music, pretty girl confessing to the main character, aka Hisao. And it's literally like boop 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 bam. Man, you love to see this wholesomeness in the stream. You just love to see it. You guys are forever appreciated. They're in the woods during summer. I mean winter. Lily finds herself speechless, not expecting for the topic to move into such an area. Yeah, good job, Isao. You're lucky y'all are dating, bruh. My condition has always been something of a concern for her. Something that I strive to minimize despite my buddy's best efforts to the contrary. Afterwards, she visited me for a while when I was in the hospital. For weeks, she came in and talked. It was unusually just small talk or classroom gossip, but that was enough. Eventually, she just stopped coming. Oh yeah, wait. Oh, I remember this because yeah, she sent him letters in like I remember it was the last. I don't think it was the last VOD, but the VOD before the last VOD. So it must have been Friday, I think, last week, where Iwanako, the girl that confessed to Hisao at the beginning of the game, sent him letters. Ain't that about him, bro? I remembered, and it was like, bro, no. Like, I respect her for coming, but dog, even she stopped coming, so it's like, what's the point? You know, we got a beautiful thing with Lily. No need to look back on the past. The future is far ahead and far bright in front of you, like this ring light in my face. But same applies to you guys, unironically and ironically. Look forward into the future. Your past is behind you for a reason. But eventually she stopped coming. She was there every day, then every other day, then once a week. Then finally, one day, she stopped visiting entirely, because she probably got bullied. Did you ever see her again? Wrapped in my own little world, I shake my head before remembering the futility of the gesture. Alright, perfect time to save. We'll save over here. Man, this music right here is just amazing. This jazz feel is amazing. Dum dum dum. Tell me how that nature feels. Dum dum dum. Oh man, this is tight though. Wrapped in my own little world, I shake my head before remembering the futility of the gesture. Wait, I just want to see. Okay. Okay. Yo. Look. I know I usually never ask y'all for y'all's opinions because, you know, this is literally like, well, when it comes to things like this, because, you know, it is based on what I want to do, but damn. If I mention the letter, it is being honest with her and living up to what she said, but I'm not sure if she would want to hear that. Because she's like, well, does that mean you still like her? Or, but then again, Lily has been shown to be really rational, or just drop the subject. You know what? I remembered we did come across a similar situation like this. And, from what I remembered, since he already brought up Iwanako, aka the girl who confessed to him, I don't think she would mind if I brought up the letter. And, in case she did, I can always just come back to this because... You see that? Shout out to you, Hime, for telling me to savor the choices. What would I do without you? What would I do without you? Anyways, let's mention the letter. Why not? Why not? Did the music just get loud in my ears? What the mind you, I didn't turn up anything. I just left it at what when I started the stream with. Or maybe it's just the game. Maybe it's just the game and I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm in the wrong. I can always admit when I'm in the wrong. Unless I don't feel like I'm in the wrong, then that is entirely different. I have to feel like I'm in the wrong. Backhanded, yes, I know. The memory of that single letter Iwanaka sent me comes back to my mind. You are spammed with hard words? I can relate to that far too much. I'm just saying. I'm telling you right now, I think you may have seen it. Every single time you will not be able to be in the stream, I literally had to use Siri as my backup, which is oh no, I have done that when you weren't here. It is terrible, I promise you. The only other way I can have a backup is unless I get 5 other nerds just as smart as you. Otherwise, I'm stuck back to square one. You know, I could always use Siri, but I feel like it derails. Like, why have an AI do it if I can get a literal human being on the other side of the screen tell me about it? I was gonna pronounce literal like 5 different times, but I was like, you know what? Enough is enough. The memory of that single letter Iwanako sent comes back to my mind. I never saw her again, but after I was sent to Yamaku, she wrote me one letter. Lily's face shows an expression I know well. I piqued her interest. I'd be slightly offended that it's simply a matter of curiosity for her, but she's never been very good at masking her reactions. In hindsight, it really didn't say much. What was going on in my old class? How she was faring, and almost as an afterthought, that it was probably best for the both of us that we don't see each other again. Very good. After reading it, I ended up reassuring a lot of things I thought I'd managed to work out. For the most part, that letter reminded me that the world around me was still moving, and just how much I'd become isolated from it. And I guess it also reminded me of what I'd lost. She gives the information some thought before her face lights up in realization. No doubt she's worked out that it was this letter which had contributed to my angst during that lunch on the rooftop. I ain't gonna lie, I'm trying to remember that as well. Wait, you did the 3 Insta post for a challenge? Dang, that's tight. I mean, schoolwork can always wait till tomorrow, right? Unless it is due tomorrow, then you do it like a few hours before. Or if you really want to wing it and feel sexy, then do it an hour before. I was about to say a year, but my brain, my brain autocorrected itself. It's a rare sight to see Lily quite so lost for words. Her entire persona is a little deflated from her earlier rapt interest. As charismatic as she is, in the end, that isn't any replacement for life, nor relationship experience. Golden experience. And that probably explains why I didn't know it was going around. Because I've never played... Wait, are Otomes the games where it's like, the opposite of this? It's like one girl and like X amount of dudes? Oh wait, it is due tomorrow? That's tight. What are the chances, bro? Reverse arms? Okay. Yeah, because I remember, I tried finding it out when I saw the post. I think I was at work and I saw one of your posts. And I was like, I heard the name, but I wanted to like properly know. Because I was like, you keep referencing it and I don't want to be so out of the loop. And mind you, I am younger than you, so it looks really bad. And it's not like I'm younger than you by like a year or two. So I'm like, I'm younger than you by a few years. So it's like, okay, I gotta stop looking like I'm old for once. Not in the face though, because haha. But yes. But now that I know they're pretty much reverse harems. But yes. Oh wait. Should I mention that? Nah. Nah, like, you're good? Alright, sweet. What are they both at? Yep. Perhaps it is better she sent it than not. How's that? It can be difficult to work out how best to communicate with those you haven't met in a long time. All the more so, considering your separate situations. I kind of relate to this, but not on the romantic aspect. At the Oz Comic Con I was at, it was the Sunday, I went to a maid cafe, and it was the last session with one of my best friends ever from high school. And mind you, I went with a bunch of friends from high school, like Lana, Devante, Eden, Devante's girlfriend, Andrew, and there were a couple others that we met. Some that I haven't seen since high school. It's crazy, and just some that I've seen over the years. And well, at the Maid Cafe, and as we were getting the Polaroids taken, because it was pretty much the last thing we needed before we left off. And as London and I were talking, this one dude comes up, right? He's got this fat ass beard, hair like completely grown out a bit, like not like ponytail, but like close enough to make a ponytail. And he comes to me, right? And he kind of like crouches down and he looks me straight in my face and he's like, he says my name, right? And he's like, Fraser? And I'm like, and I paused. I was like, and before I even get a chance to respond, right? Mind you, we're sitting on a table and there's like 12 tables and I'm looking at my friends across, right? And I look at him, right? And I'm like, maybe he's not talking to me, right? And then my friend calls out this guy's name and he's like, so hey? And I'm like, bro, when my eyes lit up and then I look at the kid again and he's like, I was like, wait, no way, you're... Bro, when I tell you that the guy who came up to me and I didn't recognize him was one of my friends from primary school / like early high school, blew my mind, bro. It blew my mind. Because the guy looks nothing like it in primary school or early high school. At least before he left the high school. Like, dog, I was mortified. I was like, whoa. But like, I was happy at the same time because it was like, yo, what's up? Like, you know, like, because you know how some people, like, you know, they like to do away their past entirely. And I know I made jokes about that. Like, the past is behind you. And that is true. But if you were, I'll put it like this. If you were an old friend, and the only reason we don't talk is because, either you moved to another school, I moved to another school, or we just like grew out of each other. It doesn't mean I hate you. Like, I'm the type of person, like, if I see someone I was like good friends with in like high school, primary school, or like family friends, and I see you and I remember that I like hanging around with you and I like you, I'm gonna be like, yo, what's up? Whatever your name is. I've done that. Whether I've been in shopping centers, movies, out in public, just parks, whatever. Like, if I see someone that I knew, it's like, whoa, like, yo. I even, the other day, this was 2 weeks ago at church, we're packing up everything. Because I'm part of, there's different departments in church, and I'm part of, like, I think 2 of them, and I'm part of Deacon's group, and I'm part of the audio and visual equipment team. And it's crazy turn of events, because in person, I saw one of the girls that I went to high school with. Now, mind you, we were not friends, but, like, we knew each other. So I remember, as I was packing up, I talked to one of my friends, and I was like, yo, like, did we need to pack up anything else? Like, is there anything else you want me to take? And he's like, oh, no, we should all be good. I can kind of see the girl in my peripheral, right? But I didn't want to jump to conclusions, right? Because mind you, 1, she was white, and 2, she didn't have any completely outstanding features, so I didn't want to like be hey and then have it just be another white girl, so I just left it. And then as I'm like starting to turn a bit just to make sure, and she looks and she calls out my name, right? And she's like, Fraser, is that you? I'm like, whoa! I'm like, bro, I felt like I was on Nardwar, bro. This past weekend at the Oz Comic Con, and then 2 weeks ago, I was like, brain blast. Bro, when I tell you, my mind, like, shattered, like, psh. Like, cue the Steve Austin, Stone Cold Steve Austin, like, entrance music with the, like, shattering glass. Bro, that's how I felt. And when I tell you, my eyes just lit up, and it was like, whoa! Because, mind you, I've been seeing this girl ever since, we graduated school, like, ever since we got our certificates and everything, which was, like, around this time, 3 years ago. And I was at the time I was one of those kids that was like a year younger than everyone else. So when everyone graduated, most kids would have been around 18. I was 17 when I graduated, and now I'm 20. So when I saw, I was like, And I think she's the same. And I was like, whoa, bro. It was a trip, because mind you, I wasn't even friends with her, but it was like the fact of seeing someone, like, I don't know, it's like a certain type of admiration for me, I guess, where it's like, assuming I didn't hate your guts, or I don't want anything to do with you, I will most likely be like, yo, what's up? Like, how you been? That's the type of guy I am. It be like that. It be like that. Some people change completely. That is very true. In the face, I'm telling you, that guy changed completely. But the girl from my high school did not change at all. I know, because I still follow her on Instagram to this day. She has not changed since high school. Then again, neither have I. Here, at least. Matter of fact, in high school, I'm pretty sure my hair was a lot shorter. And I got less haircuts because I had less money. I didn't drive, so I couldn't conveniently just get a haircut. Or many of the things. As much as there was a lot of fun being young and less responsibilities, dog, I love where I'm at currently. And I know that every year I grow up, it's just going to be better and better. And I can guarantee, I'm gonna say this out loud. There's gonna be one day in the future where future me is gonna look back at moments like these and be like, whoa. Like, I have a vague idea of what I know what I'm gonna be doing, but I know the future me is gonna be looking at me and it's like, whoa. Remember like the first few streams, the first couple of streams, or like the first type of community we actually had here? It's crazy. The same middle ages. So it's like once you hit a certain age, it's like bam, flatline. Black don't crack, bro. Black don't crack. Yeah, like I appreciate young me. I think young me was cute, bro. Like I think I'm kind of cute, but when I look at old photos of me when I was like in primary school, like pretty much since I was born up until like primary school, I was like, yo, I was a cute ass kid, bro. I remember I even sent last year in one of the group chats I'm in. I sent it to one of my friends. To a group of my friends. I was like, "Yo, I found this old like photo book of me back in primary school," and they're like, "Oh," and I was like, "Yes." I think I'm still cute, absolutely, but like it's a different type of cuteness when you're a kid though. But anyways, I entirely did not forget there was a game going on, but you know. This is what I also love about Twitch, just good conversation. Instead of doing, whoa, I was so caught up. I think I was, because what was the last thing that triggered me talking? All the more so concerning separate situations, yeah. Communicating with, it's about talking about those communicating with a long time, yeah. I could probably bet, I bet. Because let's be real, it's hard to find an ugly kid. They probably exist, but it's hard to find an ugly kid. Dang, nice. Let's go. See. And to everyone worrying about what you'll look like, I assure you, it's either one or two things. Okay, one or three things nowadays, but typically one or two main things. You either grow into your look so you'll mostly stay the same from whatever age you start growing into yourself, or the other one is you can be an ugly duckling, or the third one, which is a bit unnatural, but you could always just plastic surgery. I also don't condone it. I genuinely hope you could take, anyone watching this could tell as a joke, but please, I feel like I have to say it just for the sake of it. Don't get it. Don't get it. I'm all for it's your body or whatever, but I am not advocating for this in the slightest. I'm not advocating for the slightest. Yeah. Because I don't know if there's anyone who is at a point where they feel like they need plastic surgery to be beautiful, but you do not. You do not, okay? For a split second, I got worried. But hopefully, I think most people get with the program. Instead of doing what was the easiest, she built up the courage to talk to you one last time. Not only for her sake, but from how it sounds, for yours as well. She could have emailed me, bruh. Emails exist. That's what I'm saying. Maybe. I don't hate her for it. Not that I really ever did. But I don't know. Probably a more non-committal answer than I should give. But it isn't without cause. I've never looked at the situation from Iwanako's perspective like that before. Seconds. Whoa, my voice cracked, bro. Bro, with all this voice cracking within like the past year or two, I'm just saying. If my voice doesn't become like... Okay, what actor, voice actor, or whatever, who do you know has like the deepest voice ever? Like, what's a good example of someone with a super deep voice? Because my voice isn't as deep as that. After all this voice cracking, I feel like I'm being cheated out of life. Towards natural looks? I hope there is a swing towards natural looks, like, and I hope people embrace that. Like, I think people forget, guys and girls, there's certain parts that are just naturally like that. Like, people forget, like, your thing may be different from another person's in whatever body aspect, but you also got to take into account that's normal. Like, for guys, what's one thing, like jawlines, I guess, if you even want to say that, like, your jawline is not meant to look exactly the same as someone else's, or your chest, whatever. Like, bro, embrace your oddities, bro. Embrace your oddities. Man, I'm grateful that they are being transparent about that, yeah. Because I don't like people who get plastic surgery and then sell it as natural, or sell it as a, this is the way. You always think Shema? Okay. Well, close enough, yeah. And my voice doesn't become deep after all this voice cracking, this second stage of puberty, then I don't know, bro. If I don't get an automatic six-pack, abs, I mean, why did I say abs as well, but automatic six-pack, get shredded, and have deep-ass voice, I feel cheated. I will feel cheated if I don't get it. Yeah. Like, or even that too. Have you seen the images where, like, I remember I was talking about with some of the other friends, you would remember the names. I think it's King Mamba, Shari or Sari, and Forgot My Bottle, because that's one group of my friends in real life. And I remember we talked about this. We actually talked about this a couple times, and I remember we joked about it because it was like, you see the dudes who like get the muscle implants, and it's just full of oil in like the biceps and like their chest, and it looks really bad. Like, not even just, well, I mean health wise too, but like look wise, it just looks disgusting. Like, it literally looks like if you just got a pin and just went boop, it just exploded. Okay. Yeah. And look, I promise I will get back to the game, but I feel like I gotta say this. To anyone out there that genuinely feels like plastic surgery is the way, or pretty much any alteration that you cannot manually do. I'll put it like this, right? I'll put it like this. One, you can all embrace your oddities thing, but like, let's say, hypothetically, you do get one thing, and then you're like, cool. And let's say it's like, I don't know, ladies, let's say you want a bigger butt, and let's say, okay, you round it out, you get it slightly bigger, and you're like, cool. And then X amount of time passes, and for one or two reasons, you gotta do it again because it's starting to look a little lopsided, or the procedure went wrong, so it's like, okay, I gotta fix that. Or there's a health risk because the person doing it didn't tell you, oh yeah, this contains this, that, and the other. Like, isn't there something with like the whole breast treatment, like, one second. I thought I was gonna sneeze. But Isn't there something with the whole like some breast surgeries gone wrong can give the women breast cancer, and that's just like apparently like a known thing. It's like what? That's what I'm saying. It's like, and the crazy thing is some people don't have sympathy for these people, but I do. I do because it's like it comes from. I don't understand entirely where it comes from, but like that feeling of wanting to be whole, I can kind of get that. But like, dog, that ain't the way, bro. Like for one, guys, like gentlemen, it's okay, bro. I'm gonna put it like this. I can guarantee you, most likely you'll find somebody that likes every single thing about you. And this isn't even me trying to like kiss your behind, like generally. I admit, for one, guys, there are so many women out there. And so many of them are forgiving. Where the dudes are not. I promise you. Like, trust me. Like, I have seen drop dead gorgeous women with guys that most other guys would be like, why him? Why him? And then I get to know that guy and I'm like, oh, cool. But like, it's like, trust me, women are a lot more forgiving, so ease up on yourself, fellas. And ladies, who are more on the small side, don't worry about it, because, trust me, does not take much to flatter a guy. Unless that guy, you know, plays rock, paper, scissors all day. Then that's about it. Yeah, that's the thing as well, yeah. Like, they don't look built 24/7, and that's natural. Because if they did look built 24/7, then it'd be like, because then you would be less apprehensive to believe they were real, because you're just like, okay, you feel more like a Barbie Ken doll type of thing. Yeah, that's true. Because I feel like we talked about it one time, but it was like, even mentally, it was just like, if you can't convince someone else that like they're alright or they're good, doesn't matter what you do. Even if that person is like drop, like I think I've said it before. I met women that are drop dead gorgeous, and they think they're hideous, like hideous. I'm not talking about the oh no, like I'm talking about they think they're hideous, bro. And no matter how much you want to try to convince them, and no matter how much other people tell them, it doesn't matter because at the end of the day, you can't convince somebody of something they don't believe. That's I'm not even saying that as something I believe. I'm saying that as something that I know for a fact. That like anything. Like I could put this for example, right? I'm gonna use Hermé as an example. This is not true, so this will be alright if I use this. But it's like if I told Hermé, oh no, this is true, but the situation would be fabricated. It'll be like if I tell Hermé, yo, you're smart, and then she goes, no, I'm not. I'm dumb. Like I'm an idiot. Imagine if she said that. Everyone collectively would be like, excuse me? And so would I. I'd be like, excuse me? But even then, you can't convince someone of something that they can't believe. It's just, I have tried. It does not work, I promise you. No matter how many times you want to try it does not work. You could have the will of fire and the strength of 10,000 men, and it will not work. Yeah, girls are hella hard on themselves. Yeah. Because at the end of the day, that is true, yeah. You're gonna have to be the one that accepts it because, like, dog. Trying to get someone else to like you, for you, is like, man. I'm just saying, I've seen people like that and it's like, I know you'll get it in due time, but dog, please don't depend on anybody else for that. Because it's like, I'm just saying, your self-esteem is going to be in the toilet before you know it. Then they could fight you. That's tight. And that's the attitude you should have. But yeah. But yeah, thank you for putting that out there. So that's why now, if you see me and if someone tries to get on a tirade of like I'm this or I'm that, I'll generally try to steer the conversation to a different or to a part where that person can control it. But I also realize that sometimes people can get caught in a pattern, and what's it called? If you, no matter what, if you can't convince this person to believe something that might help them, that's perfectly fine. Because that just means it's out of my control, and it's something that I'll just leave up to the Lord, honestly. Yeah, it really ain't the vibes, bro. Whoa, imagine remember when I said we had Katawa Shoujo to play? Yeah, people have to learn their time. That's why now it's just like, I just kind of, if you see me and I look at chat, and if the conversation starts to get a bit more serious, I just usually leave it to you or to someone else who's more equipped, and I just kind of interject, but I don't really fully do anything about it, because it's like, I've seen it, and I think because of my introvert capabilities, it also lends me to being quite a great listener of sorts. The fact that I can kind of notice patterns and pick up on them to know that, oh, even if it's like once or twice, I can most likely tell, okay, where this is gonna go, what this person's like, and how this is gonna end. And more often than not, in that regard, I have been right. So it's just like, if the conversation gets like that, I know I'm not the professional, or nor am I well equipped to deal with certain issues, so I just kind of let the person just talk to other people who are better at this than me, and I'll just interject and be like, yo, wish you the best, because I've tried, and let's just say on the few cases I did do that, where I tried to handle everything, it burnt me all out at once. I will be very honest with you, it has burnt me out. I won't mention specific names or instances, but very much so. Seconds pass in silence before Lily speaks again. Moving to Yamaku must have been hard for you. Having your friends and even your girlfriend taken from you for no fault of your own. That's tough. Facts. The worst of it passed while I was in the hospital. When all that surrounds you is 4 white walls and a small television, your mind takes on a life of its own. It's like my old school, I guess. I just try not to dwell on what's happened and keep thinking ahead. Okay, now I need to stay hydrated, bro. Yeah. I don't know. I might have to find, because I have gotten advice on this before, but I might have to find... Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Let me do this for you. Just for you. Just for you. Shout out to you, man. I appreciate you. But, I don't know. In the future, I might, if I do, I might have like a command on my butt where, let's say if someone starts to get into a rut, then I can refer them to either to people in the chat like you, or professionals or hotlines or something, where pretty much if it's out of our control and out of our expertise, then we may as well lend them to someone who might be able to help better than we could. Because, yeah, like you are right, it can be overwhelming even if you have training. And I would probably like to research that a little bit more in the future on my own time, maybe. But, you know, some advice would also help, but yeah. Because it's like, because at the end of the day, as much as I would like to try and make someone's day better, I also very well realize at the end of the day, I am, boiled down simply, I just come here to entertain. Now, sure, I can come and try to comfort you, talk about your day, but that is solely like my main focus is pretty much just to like entertain and, you know, goof out a bit. Goof off. That's pretty much what it is. And I feel like, since that's not my main thing or my main occupation, it's like, well, it's not mine. Let me refer it to someone else. It's like if someone came to me, asked me about definitions and big words, I wouldn't be the reference. I'd be like, yo, I know someone else who's better suited for this. Her May. She hasn't read the dictionary, but her mom has, and I'm convinced somehow it's just passed through your genes, and let's just say when she gave birth to you, it just passed on by. Don't question me on any of that being fact or reality. I'm literally spitballing out of my mouth right now. Yeah. Like, I don't mind leaving it up to you, because I've seen you be able to deal with it, but I personally, it's just, I feel like unless the person keeps it short, I can't. Like, I will just flat out be honest, yeah. Not to say I'll blow off the person. Like, I like hearing people out, but I'm also well aware of my own limits. Like, now I don't try to take on anything far too large for me to handle. And I know now, and now I'm a bit stronger when I can leave conversations. Because before, like, if a conversation wasn't going my way, I wouldn't know how to, like, steer in the opposite direction or know how to cancel a conversation without being rude. But now I feel like I've slowly grown a knack for it, so all in due time. Hermé is right. Everything is literally all in due time. And yay, hydration indeed. Or personnel experience, okay. And that's why you hit up? Thank you. I appreciate that very much. All that reminiscing does is get me down. And it's largely thanks to you that it feels like things are finally getting back on track. That's pleasing to hear, Sal. She lowers her face slightly, her expression pensive. I guess I went too far and embarrassed her. I suppose you went through something a bit like what I did when you entered Yamaku anyway, right? I imagine the vast majority of our school's students did, after all. You said yourself that you made friends in your old school. I can't imagine many followed you. One sec. If you're wondering why I looked under my desk, after last night's stream, let's just say, as I was getting ready to, because, usually after streams, I just de-stress a little by watching YouTube for a bit. I start watching YouTube for a bit, then I upload the VOD of the current night, and then once it's done and it says processing, I shut it down and I go off to bed, right? As I was about to shut it down, let's just say I look on the wall and bam, I see a spider. And I'm like, cool, I'm gonna go kill it. Dog, when I tell you this spider must have been made out of adamantium or something, because bruh, I tried killing with everything. Didn't know where. I tried killing with a slipper, because slipper is a test. If it dies by slipper, it was a weak spider. And then I tried using that didn't work, and then I tried being abrasive with it, didn't work. I grabbed my work boots, one of them, and I tried squashing it. Didn't die. Kept crawling around. And then eventually at one point, I got it, just kept going again and again, and I knew eventually it would be mine. And luckily I got it, swept it up with a broom because I wasn't trying to carry this thing at all, not even in the tissue. And fast forward almost less than 24 hours later, and here we are. You've been hydrating amazingly? Let's go. A liter of water. Okay, nice. I don't know who Tony is, and I don't think I want to know who Tony is. I'm mortified, bro. Australia is literally like a melting pot of spiders, and now with the fact that the temperatures are starting to rise, considering December through February is literally the hottest 3 months, the trinity of the hottest months of in Australia. Let's say I'm probably gonna have to look forward to more of these neighbors coming through. Yay! Like, bro, actually. It's like, what am I doing? You said yourself that you made friends in your old school. I can't imagine many followed you. Lily's deep smile drops, her expression unexpectedly darkening. Even her hands retreat to her lap. After a long while, she speaks. Sal, can you promise not to tell anyone else what I'm about to? I'm a promise. She looks slightly taken aback by my serious tone, but then relents and smiles weakly before continuing. When I moved to Yamaku, I did regret losing the friends I had in my other school. But there was one person whom I most regretted not seeing again. He was the reason I took up English as a future career. A golf club? Uselessly screamed. Could you imagine? A golf club, bruh. She even fell? Bruh. Were y'all really that scared? Like, how bad was the spider, bruh? Because, you know how I can tell I'm not gonna like the spider? I don't really like spiders at all, but you know how I can tell I don't usually like the spiders? Like, one, if it's a bit bigger, like, wider, and if it's, like, thick. If it's, like, if I hit it and it sounds like it's gonna make a crunch. But if it's, like, a thin spider, I'm not scared, because thin spiders tend to die easy. They're a little faster, but, like, they tend to die easy. And the only other drawback is that they can kind of blend in with the environment. With no glasses? Damn, bro. Master bedroom? Oh, no, that's tough. Wait, how long ago back was this? How long ago was this? Oh, no. Miss me with this one. Miss me with this. He was the reason I took up English as a future career. He? Considering she came from an old girls' school. That can't have been a schoolmate then. Oh, he was gay. Imagine you said, oh, he was gay. Don't worry about it. Okay. Damn. I'm pretty sure that will stick with you. Traumatic ass spider, bro. Never have I ever had a spider be that annoying to kill. I mean, some are just straight up annoying, but dog. I feel like they should just make a special type of, like, spider spray where it's just, like, kills on impact. Well, it stuns, and then just kills instantly, because it's like, dog. Some of these spiders nowadays, I don't know what this technology is, but some of these spiders nowadays are just getting ridiculous, bruh. Like, who is designing these things, bruh? Like these daddy long legs, Deathmaker 3000s, redbacks, like, who? How long it took you to say? Bruh. I rejected the confessions I'd received until then for him. Every time I improved my English skills, his praise was my most treasured reward. It's funny, isn't it? Someone like me, able to boast about the people who have set eyes on me, liking someone so utterly unattainable as my tutor. It is truly the most ridiculous thing. Did you? She quickly shakes her head from side to side. I couldn't. Even then, I knew it was impossible. Oh, but if he swings on about now, you're gonna... Nah, I'm playing. I would add a little drama. They're being way too wholesome, bro. I would add a little drama, just a little bit. Bruh, nah. You know what's the thing with spiders? You gotta watch them, bruh. Like, even when I was in my room last night, pretty much around here, and I was chilling and I was like, looking around, and I was gonna turn off that ring light behind the monitors. You know what the main thing was? It was mainly that. Oh no, the main thing was always watch where the spider goes. Always. That is principle. Never. You at least gotta have one person watching it, because I promise you, it's literally like worse than a child. Because at least a child is bigger than a spider, so you can kind of get a vague idea where they are. But like, bro, you take your eyes off a second for a spider, and you are going to have one of the biggest regrets in your lives. I don't even have regrets in my life, but dog, spiders are. Because, bro, it's literally like that. Like the split second for the split margin for error is just whoa. It's so tiny, bro. Yeah, pretty much burn the whole place down. I don't blame. Cause I can low-key recall a few times I have lost them, and bro, when I tell you it's not fun, not fun at all. A silence reigns over the both of us. This does seem to explain her ardent focus on her future in teaching English, but I can't help thinking of her confession to me. She lost him without ever letting her feelings be shown. Did she somehow fear that would happen again, but with B? I don't really know what to make of it. I've heard of such relationships before. Taboos, born of such things as puberty and youth. The fact that she had the good judgment not to act on it, though, is heartening. Well, one sec. I just realized something. Because I thought I had to be up early tomorrow morning, but now that I realize I don't have to be. Sweet. I get to disable all my alarms. And I get to push it. I know this must sound strange, but please, don't think of me. Why would I think any less of you for that? To be honest, I think he must have been a very nice person if you liked him so much. Not only that, but you stopped yourself before going too far. I'm about to say wait, but I'm not even sure Twitch would allow me to, but you know what I was about to say? Something Hisao. A word starting with C and ending with K and rhymes with yuck. Starts with C, ends with K, and rhymes with yuck. Whatever that word is, and add Hisao after. I'm saying lightweight. And add some drama. Yes, thank you, mate. Thank you for helping me feel like I'm not a crazy person, bro. I'm just saying. Sometimes I need that, bro. Give me my drama. I need that balance. It can't be too wholesome, but it can't be too deviant. Like, I need my balance, bro. Otherwise, it's just like, what am I even doing here? I can't relate to the whole Animal Crossing thing, but from what I do see of other people's gameplay, it does look like the cutest game on earth. Literally took over the world, bro. Whoever made Animal Crossing has probably made sick amounts of money. And honestly, they deserve every single bit of it. Because even people I know that don't even care about games love Animal Crossing. You know how much of a feat that is? You need balance? Yeah. Like, I don't need balance like that, but like I feel like in cases like these, where it swings too much one way, then I need some sort of other balance to help it swing the other way. You know what I'm saying? Basically a whole ass game in the game. Wait, what? Wait, you mean the DLC for Katawa Shoujo? Boy, ain't no way. For a moment, she looks somewhat lost. Mostly unexpected though. It isn't a second before she starts to laugh. The sound takes me off guard. It's not a giggle, nor a restrained chuckle, but honest and genuine laughter. Well, hold up, one sec. Hugo. I don't know how I'm just saying that now. The pronunciation. Well, one sec. Okay, I didn't even know Animal Crossing had a DLC, bruh. But then again, this also comes from the singer who doesn't own a Switch, nor has never played Animal Crossing, so... I find myself smiling, and not just at a display of relief and happiness, but for her to trust me enough to let me see this most private of secrets. Before I realize it, I feel her palm touching my face. Her touch is gentle as ever, with her thumb slowly stroking my cheek. Okay, fair enough. Well, to all you Animal Crossing fans, I hope you're having the time or have had the time of your life, depending on when and where you have played or choose to play this game. I'm speaking in all tenses because I don't know. Or what time y'all choose to play this. Or if you choose to play it over and over again. Your prerogative. You're calling me, Sal. I really do love you. Seeing her face like this, with her palm gently caressing my face. I think tonight has been a wonderful night. Hey, don't forget you're in a restaurant, bruh. Don't get too freaky now. I guess we've both had pretty weird pasts, huh? I think by most standards, our present is rather odd as well. I smile and hang my head. This woman can easily run rings around me. Of that, I'm quite sure. I look back around the room with its continuing quiet hum of patrons. I was about to say Patreons, but... Another good wholesome game? Okay. I might look into it. This place probably fits into the odd category too. Well then. It's a tad overbearing. That's one word for it. Yes. I catch the eyes of a scurrying waiter, a short, scrawny guy, no older than 20. He kind of reminds me of Kenji. Though, unlike him, the waiter isn't dressed for winter during midsummer. Oh, damn. That really does sound wholesome. I might look into it. That sounds super wholesome. Especially if it's short too, that's definitely a catch. All night? Dang, bruh. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. Because you said all night, so dang. That reminds me, when's the last time I've done something all night? I'm trying to recall. Maybe like a week or two ago when I watched on my block for like pretty much a whole night and binged the rest of it. That's why the cluster got into an all night type thing. You weren't planning to? That's probably one of the best ones as well, where you don't plan on going all night, but like it just happens, like it is what it is type of thing. After a curb out and an offer to remove our plates, Lily asked for the bill politely and softly. With an expert coordination, he maneuvers around the tables, our plates in hand, to retrieve our bill. In no time, he reappears through the doors, smartly handing a bill to Lily, who promptly hands it to me, causing him to raise an eyebrow. As I read the small computer printed leaflet, the cost is considerably more than I expected. Is that? Oh, he's like, yeah, I ain't never taking you out on a date again. Okay. So these games just continually have DLCs. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm not a DLC type of guy. Like, I'm trying to recall when's the last time I've actually gotten and played a DLC. Like, last time I got a DLC was for Monster Hunter World, which I played last week on the stream. You should peep. Up on the VOD channel, by the way. BSL VODs, peep that. And main channel, Black Sugar 11. But without further ado, I was gonna mention something else. I forgot. I was gonna mention something else. But yeah. Like, the idea of DLC sounds sick to me. Until you realize what it is in reality. I'm like, I ain't paying $60 for like 2 minutes of extra content. Not even as a fan of like the games I'm gonna play. And the closest thing to a DLC I'm gonna get for a stream at least is, I think, Kingdom Hearts Remind. No, not Remind. Oh no, it is Remind. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts Remind. But that's also because I just love the Kingdom Hearts series. And EC was only 25. I don't know if 25 is good or not, but yeah. But by the sound of the way you're putting this, I assume so. I assume so. I'll quickly stem out the amount, to which Lily immediately nods and reaches for her purse. Giving her card to the waiter, he disappears once again. That was a disproportionately large amount of money. The statement seems to make Lily slightly uncomfortable. My family leaves me more money than enough for my education. The same goes for my sister, though she dislikes being reminded of that fact. That said, I too dislike throwing money about it. But this one time, I think I can make an exception. Just for you. Okay. Alright. In that case, nice. Let's hope I don't get scammed when I get DLCs. Not only did you choose a date, but you paid for both of us as well. Hisao, actual beta male? I'm playing. I couldn't care less about that, but I'll take the bridge on my nose and my fingers. I can't believe how high you've set the bar for our next date. She gives a small giggle. I'll be looking forward to it, Hisao. The waiter reappears beside us, as if by magic, and hands Lily's card back to her. Evidently picking up on her lack of sight, he places the card in her hand with an extra, perhaps. Wait. What did it say? Extra, perhaps unneeded amount of firmness to make sure of a grip. Leaving, he exercises a measure of diplomacy by keeping a neutral face despite my own expression. Set your imagination up. I don't, wait, is that a reference from somewhere? Because if so, that's hilarious. Clapping. Wait, hold on. I don't want to look dumb on my own stream, even though I have done so before. Alright. You just came up with it? Hey, that's a good one. I ain't gonna lie. At least I can technically say I was here for it. So, aha! Sucks to the rest of y'all. Couldn't be here for it. I'm playing. Clapping my hands together, I stand up from my seat in order to bring an end to our night out. Shall we be off then, my lady? Yeah. I snap upwards out of my sheets and sit bolt upright in my bed, as if an electric shock had just run through my entire body. The night air feels cold against the sweat on my bare skin. My breathing short and rugged, nearly to the point of hyperventilation. Mind racing. I bring my hand to my head in an attempt to smooth my body's panicked state. It takes me a number of seconds to realize my hand is shaking violently, even as I press it against my face. More seconds pass in complete silence. My desperate attempts to subdue my body and mind slowly, thankfully, working. Pure nice guy vibes. I ain't gonna lie, when I hear nice guy, I just laugh, bro. I just laugh. It's hilarious to hear. And also, if my knees look ashy, mind your business. More seconds pass. Gathering myself, I start taking measure of the state I'm in. It feels like I've run in a marathon. Every muscle feeling tensed and sweat practically pouring off of me. I carefully direct my attention to the beating in my chest, measuring out for the rhythm in my head. Sure enough, my unreliable heart is functioning properly for once. Just, what the hell was that? A heart attack? Bad nightmare? Messy side effects? I've heard about panic attacks, and this one does seem to have the hallmarks of one. I can't even be bothered thinking about this right now. I feel utterly exhausted, yet completely awake. After this experience, I look over to the other side of the bed. The pale white of the silent figure's face, almost glowing in the nighttime darkness of the room. Just the sight of her is enough to calm me down significantly. W, bruh. W. We are a testament to a living W right now. Only wins. Only wins. No losses. Look at us. Hisao. Nice guy. 4 to win. Y'all out there on the internet talking about Sigma males? Nah, the alpha males are back. Oh, bruh. Wait, symptoms of what? Wait, hold on. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, wait, hold on. I got it. You know what? Let me save. I'm going to create a new save file because Lily was looking cute in the Cheongasm. You know what I'm gonna do? Option. I'm gonna unfull screen this. I'm gonna quickly take a break, a little toilet break. And then I'm gonna get my head straight and then continue this. Cause you know, I plan on finishing this act. I don't know how far I am, but I plan on finishing this act. So let me get the music ready and then we're gonna continue streaming again. So till then, I'll see you soon in a few to couple minutes, like 5-10 minutes. What is up? I'm back. 5 to 6 major events left in this act. Hey, dead ass. Like, alright, so you're giving me even more reason to push through. If you say so, man. Your memory is crazy for you to be remembering that. Like, unless you played the game this year or last year, your memory is actually insane to remember that. And I just realized I didn't pause the recording at all. You know what? I promise I will get better in time with this. So to those of you that actually watch recordings on YouTube, shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. But without further ado, a little late in the transition. It was meant to be more like, but it is what it is. Oh, you looked up a summary of the route? Oh, okay, fair enough. I was about to say, yeah, I was like, you're maybe getting a little too good now. But without further ado, let's full screen this right now. Alright. Her graceful demeanor persists even while she's asleep. Her perfectly measured breathing and gentle face, making it impossible to tell whether she's awake or truly sleeping. Giving into temptation, I delicately run my fingertips through her hand, over her hand. Her skin is soft to the touch, as it always has been. I bet you would know a thing or two. Yeah, warm even in the cold night. That's a skill right there. That's an asset. It's at times of this, silently appreciating each other's presence, that I feel we're the closest. My fingers stop at her wrist, and I bring my hand back down to the bed beside me. I'm not entirely sure why, but as we became ever closer to each other, it felt as if something grew between us. I'm not... Oh, I mean, you're giving me plenty of jokes and ammunition, Hisao. You know what else grew between you two? Okay, let me start. I'm not entirely sure what it is, nor whether it existed before we'd fallen in love. Everything is moving so fast. I don't mind at all, but it feels like feels unlike Lily to be pushing things this much. Thankfully, there aren't any students milling around in the hallways at this hour of the morning, lest I be interrogated on why I'm carrying 2 plates of breakfast to my room while dressed in an obviously hastily donned uniform. That isn't to say things like this never happen, of course. A single security guard patrolling between 2 sets of bedrooms situated right next to each other is a very small force. Compared to adolescent hormones. True. Come to think of it, the fact that it's Monday morning probably helps. I'm not really sure why, but Mondays seem to bother me less than they do most others. It takes a little creative use on my hands and elbows, but eventually I managed to work the door to my dormitory room open. Stepping inside, I see Lily just getting up from the bed and tightly rubbing her eyes. She looks like a mess. Just like most other times. I've seen her soon after she wakes. She really isn't a morning person. Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you. She groggily shakes her head. The morning light illuminating her makes for a very pleasant sight. It's okay. I needed to get up anyway. What time is it? I put my plate down on my desk and turn the clock around to check the time. Still early. Don't worry, there's plenty of time left before school. She sits on the side of the bed and begins to sniff on the air. As soon as she does so, I quickly move her plate away and put it on the desk beside mine. Yes, I got us some breakfast. Shower and clothes come first though. Let's go. She stands still for a moment with her chin pointed slightly out. I gladly acquiesce, and press my lips to hers, savoring the soft feeling before breaking off. With a small, sweet smile, apparently quite satisfied, She slowly makes her way to the showers. I stretched to try and wake myself up a little more, briefly looking at the steaming dishes on the desk. Rice, fish, miso soup, and some vegetables. A standard of breakfast for a somewhat unusual day. I grab the bottles from my desk and start taking my daily regimen of pills. Sometimes I wonder what these things are even good for, given all the trouble I've had since the initial accident. I can't even say that it doesn't hurt to take them, considering the side effects so far. Well, whatever. Doctor's orders are that I have to take them, and rationality suggests that I'd be well served to trust his judgment over mine. True. It doesn't take long for the noise of the shower to cease. A quick one apparently being fine for Lily given the circumstances. Emerging from the bathroom, she looks significantly more awake, having had the chance to collect herself. Without a word, I gently take her hand in mine and guide her hand to my desk. Considering I don't have a table in my room as she does, it'll have to do. Thank you, Hissa. What did you prepare for breakfast? It's tough. Just some rice and vegetables. Something fast. Her face lights up at the revelation. That's quite a breakfast. This is normal for you? She pretty much, bruh, the most unintentional flex of the year. She's like, so being broke is normal for you, yeah? That's tough. Now she's just being nice. I have a little doubt, considering her past. This isn't exactly a high-class meal by sense. I'm saying, bruh, breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Just because we're students doesn't mean we can take this lightly. That's my belief anyway. From what others I've talked to have said, I might be in the minority. I take a seat on the side of my bed and begin eating together with Lily. Her chopsticks lightly tapping out the lines of the vegetables just as I noticed her do during our date. This is quite nice, Isao. I had no idea you could cook this well. This time she's so much more genuine. I can tell that much. That said, cooking really isn't anything special at all. After a bit of practice, it's pretty easy to make a simple dish. Most of the credit should go to modern technology. Still, after years of cooking for myself, I should hope so. I got bored of eating instant noodles and ordering pizza every time my parents were both working. So I told myself how to make a few meals. I'm still trying to get the knack of it though. Hey, as long as you try, put one foot in front of the other, make it work. You'll make a good wife someday, Hessa. Hold on. Wait a minute. I take a grain of rice and place it onto my thumb before actually taking aim and giving it a good flick. Lily jumps a little as it hits her cheek right on target. I can't help chuckling a little at her expense as she lowers her brow and tries to best to assume a harsh and serious expression. Oh, that's right. What is it? Did you have any problem with sleeping last night? You seemed restless. So she was awake back then, or at least partly so. Whether it was my heart or a nightmare caused by the side effects of my medicine, the last thing I want is for her to be worrying about me even more. Even before my relationship with Lily, I had felt my body was a drag on everything I did. My body is my bird alone, so as long as I'm with her, I'll continue to act as normally as possible. Or should I backfire on you? I get it, good intentions, but you gotta be as honest as possible, dog. No, not particularly. Is that so? That's good, then. Luckily, she seems to take me at my word. Come to think of it, there was something else I wanted to ask. Oh? Game over. Alex. How should I put it? When you dream, do you see people and objects? Yeah, of course that. It's out. Bro. That wasn't your time, bro. That was not your time. I'm just saying, that was not your time, bro. Oh, that's tough. Wait a minute. Oh, that's so tough, bro. Yeah, of course I... Oh, I feel more than a little sheepish for that little slip of the tongue. However earnest it may be, Lily looks unperturbed, though. But don't you taste, feel, nor smell things? I move to answer, but find myself stuck before thinking about it. The more I mull it over, the more I realize her hypothesis is correct. That's true, I guess. Are you saying that you do? For the most part, I only hear in dreams, but yes. Sometimes I touch and smell things as well. I'm just asking since Akira thought it was very strange that I did business when I break up with her. Oh no, brought it up with her. Whoa! I was going to say, that didn't sound right. If you don't either, then maybe it's due to my blindness. That would make sense. You rely on your other senses more than me. So maybe that affects your dreams as well. The wonders of the human body, I guess. For the rest of the time before school, we quietly ate the hearty breakfast in front of us, exchanging a few small pieces of small talk as we go. A quick peek out of the door assures nobody's looking directly at the entrance of the boys' dormitories, so we can walk out with the path clear. Ah, the weather's good today. I stretch as Lily and I make our way outside. The bright mornings, Sunday beaming down on us. By now, a few students can be seen doing the same, making their way to the main school building, either from the dorms or through the main gate. It does feel warm. Our hands linked and her cane tapping the ground. We begin in earnest our trip to the school building and chat, joining the chatting and throngs of students around us. Wait. This will be the last day of exams, no? Yeah. How are you going in them? Fairly well, all things considered. You seem a bit stressed by them, though. Is that so, huh? Can't even see, but dang. She got a good set of sentences on her. I almost forget how much dialogue is in this game. Like, bruh. Hey, yo, hey, mate, if you're still here, I hope those 5 to 6 major events you mentioned are like all after the other, because dog, there's so much. I wish the game would just read to me. That would be so much easier. At some points, if you catch me just reading silently, that's the program. She suddenly looks very sheepish. My remark no doubt hitting home. Lily's sense of pride can really be a double-edged sword. Well, aside from that, have you ever given thought to what you might do with that ability? Seems like a pity to waste it. Of it, mostly at Muto's prompting. In any case, I'll probably end up doing science as a career in some form. That's good to hear, sir. As we enter the gardens, I suddenly receive an unsolicited pat on the back. The green-dressed culprit dances round to meet me, evidently not paying any heed to Lily at my side. Oh, yay. Our favorite sidekick. Wow, I forgot. What's the first thing he said? Oh, it doesn't cover the chats? Ah, that's tough. If Hisao and Lily don't have babies, I'm fuming. Man, my ears been feeling mad weird, bro. Just be grateful that the camera y'all see me on has no like zoom in that I know of, because otherwise this would be a sight to see. I might just do the stream chill like this. Ah, okay, yeah. No, because the thing is so much dialogue right now that I'm like, bruh. Like, I know I said I wanted to finish it tonight, but dog. Exams? Exams. A true Renaissance man needs no study to excel in such things. Bull crap. Kenji does strike me as the kind of person that does well in school, even if he has a horrid attendance record and poor work ethic. So, I have little reason to doubt his ability. To be honest, I'm a little envious of him. Between studying for exams and my time with Lily, I've had practically no time to myself. Maybe this is a bit like how Yuko feels. Good morning, Seto. It's good that you're doing well. It feels slightly odd to see Lily speaking so formally. She's come to address me more casually over the months. Though I have seen her speak with more formally to classmates from time to time. What do you mean? Last one of the game? You mean that NFW is the last one of the game? Tomorrow? How much content is there? What? Alright, so let's say if I wanted to continue streaming for like 5 more hours, I could probably do that, but it'd be a headache. Oh no, not 5 more. Let's say if I wanted to stream for like 4 more hours. Like another 4 more hours. Do you reckon? Oh, if I don't finish it tonight? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Cause bro, okay. At some points, if I just start speed reading or if I don't read everything out loud, forgive me, but dog, this game has run its course. For me, at least. You know what I might do? Instead of reading every single thing, I might just comment on certain things as I go. Wait, Kenji doesn't realize who's besides me? That's fine. Thank you. I appreciate you. And I know I say that a lot, but it don't mean that I don't mean it every single time I say that, bro. Keep that in mind. I mean it every single time I say it. I wonder if those glasses of his will actually do anything. That's hilarious, bro. Okay, he didn't notice. And it's surprisingly nice. Nah, Kenji needs to be locked up in a cell and throw away, wrap up the key, bruh. I thought it was partially blind. Like, Lily's entirely blind, and then he's partial blind. Like, his class is the partial blind kids. I remember that much. Like, I remember he was blind, but not that blind. Like, I mean, then again, you are right, because at one point he didn't notice it was us in the hallways until we were, like, this close, and then he was like, "Is that? Why didn't you just say so?" It's like, bruh. Oh, bruh. No way. Kenji, I'm gonna give you the count of 5. If not, I'm gonna whoop your behind so bad. True. Both fall to the ground in a sprawling heap, with me left feeling rather helpless. Ah, damn. You two okay? Your body should take worse for that. Ooh, this is not good. Oh, she's pissed. Yeah, I wouldn't forget it either. My goodness, bro. Talk about a face. Talk about. You know how they have a face only a mother could love? Talk about a face only a father could forget. My goodness, bro. Alright, see ya, Kenji. It is what it is. It is what it is. Smart man, his house. Smart man. Let her cool off. Just chill. Just chill, bruh. We have changed a few scenes in between talking, so let me create a new save file just in case we get another choice. And we can just continue. I'm gonna try shoving the rest of everything I got within these, like, less than 4 hours, 4 additional hours on top of the stream. Smart man. Like we said earlier, there's no point in drawing something out of someone against the will, man. Or like if they don't want to. Better yet. Because against the will sounds really bad. But yeah. Yes, Lily. Aww. there's a nice, relaxing music in my eardrums. I hope y'all got like some music or something to distract you, because I'm just chilling at this rate. This is a lot faster way to read it for me. The best say science, just science is pretty broad. Wait, hold on. What was the question? I ain't gonna lie. Every single cell in my body is taking its time right now. But I promise you, we're gonna get through this. Do you say talk to 10 different teachers? Yeah, nah. I promise I'm gonna show y'all. When I'm tired, I'm tired. Well, I plan on banging this game out at least by the hopefully around 5 hour mark. Hopefully. Nah, you good, Chief. Wait, what smile do you see him wearing? Okay, I ain't gonna lie, that's a tight t-shirt. Yeah, keep helping us, bruh. I need snacks. This is strange. That single thought has graced my mind countless number of times since my life here began. Well, this music is fire, bro. Sink or swim. There has never been a truer phrase than in the case of this game, especially that beginning. You gotta stop downing yourself yourself. Exams are stressing me out a lot, even though they're finally coming to an end. But I remain in Muto's favor, and I have some sort of direction for my future now. But I keep using that stupid, meaningless phrase. Now I'm gonna read like 5 times faster than I usually do, because before it really changes how fast you do read when I just do this. Like, the stream is gonna have to be less engaging for the next, I don't know how long, but I promise I will engage with y'all from time to time. And for those of y'all that know me and been rocking around the Kermit, Amber, Titan, all you guys, y'all already know the program. I ain't gonna lie. This right here is looking kind of nice. You hate drinking tea? Nah, Hissa, I can't rock with you, bro. Yes, you are thinking too much. Ooh, that's fire. Naomi. Now let's be real. Naomi just sounds like a hot girl's name. Let's be real. Bro, I'm like hyper reading, bro. You know how people speed watch YouTube videos, like they put it on the multiplier and they just watch it super fast? I never thought I'd be doing the same to sync. But life, it changes. And it can be tough sometimes, but you just keep moving forward. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I'm not reading everything here. Like, bruh. Okay, first major event. Yep. Alright, let's do it. You gotta do things one at a time, Miss Sal. I'm just saying. And when exams were done, that is how you know you're free. So what is Hanukkah doing for the holidays? She's becoming a freak every day of the week. Oh, she's doing my traveling. Oh. I'm glad that she's leading into becoming our own. And shout out to you, Hime. We almost 3 hours in this bit, and you're still here. Shout out to you. What he said is true. Don't stay a stranger, bro. If you got my phone number, call it. Unless you just be calling out stupid-ish, then that's different. Nearly curfew? Well, damn. See ya, Hanukkah. Okay. Well, until you fall asleep? That is absolutely reasonable. I don't blame you. Ah. I was surprised, like, how you haven't fallen asleep yet, but I also realized you said, like, the beginning of the stream, you woke up from a nap. Meanwhile, I feel like I'm going to go sleep into a fat ass one. After this is just, my brain is just, whoa. Pulling tricks on me, bro. Silence. Alright, let me save here, because, you know, I don't need to fast forward everything. Oh yeah, I told him, don't care. Lily's face brightens considerably at the news. I suppose with her to become a teacher, she's delighted. I'd take the same kind of path. Ah. One sec. I low-key feel my throat jamming and tightening up. And my nose acting up as well, but you know what? This has happened before on stream, and it's not gonna stop me this time. Oh man. Let's go. Whoa, I'm so sorry if I look like I was in another dimension, bro. That's how tired I am. Am I gonna end the stream? No. I'm that determined to finish the game tonight. I'm that determined. Or at least get the vast majority out of the way. But I'm also determined to finish the game. But if she puts makeup on us, I'm done. Wait a minute. Blindfolds are fun. Depending who you're talking to. If this is a piñata, that is different. But in most other cases, I don't know why I'd be wearing a blindfold. You know what? Do you? Do you? To anyone here, do you? Don't let me king shame. If anything, I try not to king shame. Imagine she makes him touch another girl. She's like, "Oh yeah, you like me?" And then he's like, "Yeah." And then she's like, "Psych, it's this other chick." It's like, damn. I'm telling you, they're talking fourth person, bro. No third person or anything, but fourth person. Oh man. Kinky. What kind of girl would? And it seems we found our first girl. Well, I mean, I would give it to Amber, but also Amber would have claimed it herself, so. But yeah. You and Amber can be tied for it if you want. Don't worry, I ain't gonna shame y'all for liking blame. I was gonna say blame. Blindfold. Will I call it interesting though? Absolutely. Damn, that's tough. Ooh. Thank goodness you couldn't see any of that. Yeah, you kinda fell over. I suppose that's the end of that then. And come to the end of the road. Wait, some girls are into that? Well, actually, wait. Okay, I know some girls who are into that kind of similarly, but not in real life though. I think any girl I know in real life would rather throw up than try that. This song makes you sad? I just picture background music whenever I hear this song. Like something I would have heard in a Disney movie, but like background type ish. It's simple as that, really. I slump my shoulders and give a snort of, I was gonna say museum, amusement. Damn. I don't mean to yawn this much in front of you guys. I don't think I've yawned this much ever since I did like those 7-hour streams. Early in the year. Well, damn, remember early in the year? And by earlier in the year, I mean like, late December, early November. That's crazy. I guess we'll just have to both work hard and reach our goals. What? Can I turn up the music a little? Alright, hold up. And welcome back to you. Welcome back. I'll try to turn up the music, but also do keep in mind the music like in this game is also on the quiet end. So like if I raise up the decibels, Like, there's times where either it's really quiet or it just does not play a thing. So, yeah. But how you doing, dude? How are you doing? Well, hold up. I'll be back. I'm gonna do this. And boom. Full screen this. Alright. What is it? A little hesitation. Okay, I might as well just do this. Oh. Okay. I'm liking this. I accept gladly. Our lips touching. As they do, I suddenly feel a hand sneaking up my chest from underneath my shirt. The feeling of her hand against my bare skin is enough to make my heart suddenly accelerate. So she's in that kind of mood again. Wait, pardon me, excuse me for a second, y'all. Excuse me. Alright, so you said, look at the sound level on the monitor. When you're talking. And set closer sword. Alright, let me try that. Alright, 1 second. Alright, let's do that. And 1 second, let me do this. The closer sword. Alright. And if I close this right now, hopefully this should be right. Okay. Hopefully, I'm not sure if this changes much of anything, but hopefully this makes my life and yours a whole lot easier. If not, then I don't know. But I did add the noise gate and everything. Wait. It's set closer to 5 dB above that. Wait, hold up. Okay. Yep. It's 5 dB above that, so we should be fine. We should be fine. Alright, now I'm actually gonna go back to playing the game. If nothing's changed, at this rate, I don't know. But I appreciate you letting me know about that. So she's in that kind of mood again. Well, I'm hardly one to complain. She does generally like this, and even with all my medications, my libido is thankfully still intact. Perfect? Okay. Because I couldn't tell what was, like, the difference, like... Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thank you. I think it's because... You know what it is? It's because, like... I don't really listen to my streams as I'm doing it. Like, granted, I have Twitch open on the webpage, but I don't even listen to myself because it throws me off. So, I really only notice things like this when other people tell me. So, thank you, Ju. Thank you, Hermé. And the only other times I notice when something's wrong is like when I watch my streams back and then I listen and I'm like, okay, that's not right. Or I look at myself and I'm like, yeah, I'm not looking right. Even now I'm learning as I'm going. It's like, that's why sometimes I have to take breaks, because it's like, I can tell I'm just like, if I start doing, and I start slurring my words, trying to jump up and down. I lean to kiss further, holding her hand tightly as I feel it tracing the contours of my chest. But genuinely, thank you though. Whoa. I was literally thinking the same thing. Bruh, I'm so dead. So, a gulp and take a moment to try and calm down. I need all the concentration I can muster while I'm like this, in order to fully take in my surroundings. It helps if you force a smile. Okay. I'll try force a smile. I'll try. Okay. And I can feel myself losing focus again. Thanks to those thin silken pajamas of hers resting so perfectly over the curves of her body. If she's like this, then that means she has to be sitting against the bed and facing me. Now, to continue. Alright, this must be her hip. If I just move slowly downwards... Oh! What, just... Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I saw my life flash before my eyes, even though I already knew I had everything ticked. I saw my life flash before my eyes, bro. I saw my life flash before my eyes. Horny sound? That is true. Look at him. More. I want more. And lucky for me, I see right about here. Perfect timing. Oh, wow. I can feel my chest tightening as I rock back and forth frantically. Both of us are entirely taken with ourselves. Nothing that unusual. I just need to take deeper breaths to steady myself. Is that right? This feeling is just normal. I don't think so, bro. Yeah. Ah! Could you imagine? Liz like, yes, I did it. And Mima was like, oh, nah. This isn't... I can't... This pain is too much. His house reached the newest levels of Super Saiyan 6! Ah! I stumbled backwards from Lily with unseemly haste, clumsily hitting the back of my foot against the table and falling to the ground with an unceremonious crash. Breathing wildly, I frantically scraped at the ribbon over my eyes as I lay on my back. I have to get this off. For a moment, everything goes blank as a rush of a newfound light assaults my eyes. My breathing slows from the brink of hyperventilation. What's this meant to be? Is this death? Seconds pass, and I carefully measure out the rhythm of my heartbeats with every ounce of concentration I can muster. My heart is normal? It's back to normal. Let's go. My heart feels utterly bizarre as I lay dazed on the floor, looking at the ceiling. The adrenaline from before is still pouring through my veins, but my mind is completely exhausted. I prop myself up as I hear Lily getting off the bed and coming towards me. Oh wow, that's trippy. Hey Sal, are you okay? Hey Sal. I'm fine, Lily. I'm fine. She gives a sigh of relief, her worried expression collapsing. Her face afterwards is the very last I'd ever want to see from her. It's a face I detested when I saw my parents in the hospital all those months ago. But they were the only ones who kept visiting you though, so... Sal doesn't practice self-care. And to that, dude, you are absolutely right. You are absolutely right. Pity. Lily pities me. I just close my eyes and turn away, powerless. I feel like throwing up. I can hear the sound of Lily moving away and quickly attending to herself. The ruffling of her clothing being pulled back on another moment of searching. Just barely audible. Sorry. You know what? I'm gonna slowly save here. I'm gonna rewatch that scene because you know, for a friend, of course, for a friend and for research purposes. But I can create the new save file, which I'll leave for the actual choice if there is another one. She slowly shakes her head as she finishes buttoning up her top. Her kind smile looks so fragile, so delicate. I don't know what smile you see, my guy. That is anything but a smile. Approaching carefully, she feels out the edge of my low table before taking a seat next to me, putting her arms around my chest. I'm sorry, Sal. I shouldn't have pushed my desires onto you. Trust me. If it meant death, Sal would have done it. Trust me. You want to know why? Because I would have done it as well, bruh. Absolutely worth it. Could you imagine if that's the way you go out? Like a true legend? Oh, man. That'll be a story for my kids and grandkids. Like, you know, I'll stop. After last stream, I did a little off-camera mining. Yo, dude, that's an MVP comment right there. That's an MVP comment. That's hilarious, bro. That is freaking hilarious, bro. Damn. If you thought of that off the cuff as well, shout out to you. Shout out to you. Is that a legend or a pity person? I'd say that was a legend, bro. If that's me, that's a legend. Think about it. If that's the way I go, and then I have someone else like Devontae or someone else to relate to you guys on the stream, like, yo, this is how Sugar went out. Wouldn't y'all be like, damn, what a legend. He truly lives up to the name Black Sugar Lovin'. Grandmama crying. Absolutely. You didn't need to apologize. I mean, I'd normally be fine. You've seen me that much before. I guess I shouldn't have tried to push myself so far. My eyelids feel heavy. Calmly sitting next to her like this is probably letting the adrenaline work itself out of my system and letting my mind relax. So, that's why you never took the lead. Girl, yeah, I guess it's a good thing you like to, huh? The joke seems to lighten her expression a little. A fact which helps me feel less unease about the unreliable self. Oh, I'm unreliable myself. If only he wasn't. If only he wasn't an absolute fiend in the bedroom. Knees weak, arms are heavy. What a true way to go. He truly deserved this as an honor, as an honorable sacrifice. That's hilarious. I'm just saying, if I'm on death's door, don't try to prolong me like that. Give me this. This is the way I want to go out, like a legend. Hey! Oh no, she will get off. Trust me. You know why? She's gonna live. She's got plenty of chances. But yeah, I get you. That is hilarious. Now you know what would suck though? If I'm the one who's going out and I don't get my nut, that is different. The most explicit sugar has ever gotten on a stream. Whoa. Liz's head comes to rest on my shoulder as I struggle to keep my eyes open with more difficulty after I blink. Da 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 da. It's okay. I'm not reading everything out loud. Trust me, guys. Did someone get beat? What happened? And that night, only death came. Oh man, you guys and the puns. I absolutely love it. I love it. Keep the puns coming if you got any. Low-key banger? Maybe. Now someone remixes it. Now that's where the bangers come through. That's where the real bangers come through. That's where the real bangers come through. I'm about to say, you know when it said cast eyes downwards and we were just talking about all this, I was like, hey yo, ladies, eyes up here. I'm gonna take your man. Not really. From small talk to depression in less than 5 seconds. I think that's a new record. She seems a bit down in general today, even compared to normal. Surely. No matter where you are, university is costing a lot. Like, a lot. Like an arm and a leg, bro. All I'm just saying is, I ain't gonna call it a scam, but to anyone who is going or is still in, know what you want to do, or at least, if you don't know what you want to do, live life, experience a little, try different courses, and just live through your lenses, because I promise you, better that than to not do any of that at all. I'm just saying. Am I saying this as someone who's never done the vast majority of that? Yes. But from the bit of life I have lived, definitely worth it. I'm literally speed reading this, by the way. Unless it is a moment where it's like there's a CG or a scene, I'm most likely speed reading. So hopefully you have played the game before or you are going to read or watch the summary, because, yeah. Unless it's something I find that I can commentate on, because otherwise. Like right now, I'm kind of just at that point where it's like, What in the Hey, yo. Who? Akira? Distinctly deep, brusque voice. Bruh. Wait, I guess the Kira. I guess the Kira. Yo. Yeah, I was about to say, it was like bound sooner or later that they both would have your number, bro. Especially because one of them's related. Uh, Meet me at the park. I don't know, it sounds kind of sus, man. Sound like an A's be dead, bro. I don't know about that ringtone, bro. I'm just reminded of a Nokia whenever I see this, bro. Like the OG Nokia, bro. I've seen one of the newer ones because one of my friends has like one of the newer Nokias, and meanwhile I was just like an alright smartphone. Nothing beats the OGs, bro. I think my parents might still have the old ones that are just completely out of commission, bro. Good memories, though. Good memories. Bruh. How you gonna, like, out of the blue, be like, yeah, come here, and then just hang up on us? Like, bruh. How you gonna do that? Boy, ain't no way. I might as well save here. I'm gonna save this for later, but the bottom one, yes. Thank you. Ooh, okay. I almost forget Akira's a girl. I'm about to say a guy, a girl. Mm-hmm. Supporter. I hit us with a supporter. Snitch! Snitches get stitches. Nah, I'm playing, but still. Come on now, Lily. How you gonna do that to us? Like, bruh. Boy, ain't no way. I'm just saying. You know what? I've said that joke far too many times. Yeah, this is a guy, bruh. Tisk, 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 tisk. I doubt she told me everything. Let's be real. This is Lily. Was it because she was blind? Damn, that's tough. Or was it because of Akira? Whoa. Okay. Now I'm trying to hit the T. Now I'm trying to hit the T. What's up? Mm-hmm. So it is what Hisao mentioned. Because remember, Hisao mentioned something like this. He's like, "Are you sure it's not because of your like blindness?" I'm not sure if he actually asked her, but he did. I remember there was a point where he had this as a thought in his head, and I was like, possibly. But now Kiri's pretty much just confirmed it. Because, it's always nice to have a hunch, but also nice to have confirmation. Well, damn. They really just didn't want to put it with Lily. That's pretty much what it is. That's pretty much what it is. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We found the reason. Mm-hmm. Expecting a 19-year-old to be a mother for a blind child, it's ridiculous. So, Lily and Akira lived alone and after the parents moved, with Lily largely taking care of herself. I guess that explains her apparent independence compared to many in Yamaku. I may have lived alone much of the time since my parents both worked, but that's just something else entirely. Sorry for making you listen to my moaning, Hisao. I don't mind at all, but do you mind if I ask you why you're telling me all this? You're you're always you always were curious. Context, I suppose. Life isn't a fairy tale, Hisao. Some people have to learn that the hard way. She takes a long drink from the can in her hand, her face becoming more depressed the distance than distant. I broke up with my boyfriend a few days ago. Huh? What? Am I reading this right? Am I on planet Earth right now, bruh? Because I know I didn't just read and heard what I saw, bruh. Ain't no way. Am I being trolled? Bro, if I'm being trolled, this might be one of the most A grade trolls, maybe S grade trolls of the entire year. Damn. If I smacked, I could take a nice long drag right now and look kind of cool. I want to respond to help her in whatever way I can, but I feel utterly useless. Actually, bruh, fight. Must look pretty pathetic right now. Whining about this to someone I barely know. Hardly. I'm pretty much an expert on looking pathetic. She gives a chuckle. The act feeling like a personal victory for me. You're a good kid as well. When I said that I approved of you being with my sister, I wasn't joking or just being nice. Wait a minute. Wait. I feel like I missed something. Mm-mm-mm-mm. That's a big red flag. Uncorrect. Oh, it's all making sense now. Bruh. Second major event. Damn. Is she accepted? And I guess that's why Lily is telling us. I mean, Ikira is telling us, prepare, be braced. Thank you. You okay? You sound depressed. No? I'm just thinking. That's good. Thinking is good. Being rash won't get you anyway. She looks at her watch, barely moving her wrist. Got a blast. You be okay? I'll be fine. Don't worry. I'll have to talk to Lily about it and get everything sorted out. Second major event out of like 5 to 6 of these. Yay. Okay. Let me save over back here. Alright. I might have to speed a little bit more. Yeah, there's so much text. Bro, there's no way I'm making it through if I'm trying to read all this text. I'm gonna literally just blitz through this. My voice, but Shanghai it is. No, but seriously, y'all gotta have some like background music, cause like, dog. Usually I talk through everything, but I can't right now. I can't. It's. Ugh. Oh, it's Yuko. What's that, Yuko? Oh, I remember this place. What? Okay, for a second I was like, chill. Have I been honest with Lily in my choices? Me? Yeah. Like, if you mean have I been honest in what I would choose, yeah. Like, everything I've chosen, especially, would be like, what would I choose if it was the first go? Which is pretty much everything, every choice and decision that I made up until now. If you mean about the heart condition, then yeah. I've been honest with Lily about that. Like, literally every single time. I assume that's what you're talking about. Nice. Alright, let's get it. A while longer? Damn. I was hoping to, like, finish this in, like, I don't know, this stream, but okay. Maybe. Just maybe. Okay. Okay, this won't be done by the stream, will it? It should be the stream? Okay, because I was about to say, if it's not the stream, I was genuinely considering just finishing the rest of this off stream and starting a new game tomorrow. Cause dog. No. Cause you said the stream, right? Okay. Let's say I say like 2.5 hours from now. 2.5 hours from now. I was about to say 3, but I don't know, no. But like 2.5 hours from now. How am I looking? How am I looking? If you could estimate. Should be good? Alright. Because dog, all I'm saying is, oh, I just realized I don't have any way to be. Thank goodness, because what? If I sleep at the time I think I will. Oh, bro, I might actually be sleeping into the afternoon. My body clock won't allow for it, but we're going to try it. Alright, thank you, MA. Because if it wasn't for you, I don't know where my hope would be. You know what? I am lucky reminded why I don't do the super long streams. Well, that and I need to prepare for it. Cause you know, y'all know how I be when I be taking a nap, and then I'm good for the streams. But like after work, I'm trying to shove in X amount of caffeine. It's all a recipe for disaster. I will not lie. I'm only delaying the inevitable. I guarantee I will not remember half the words I'm clicking through right now, and I intend to keep it that way. Yeah, we just want to spend time with you, girl. Mm-hmm. Cool. For a moment, I try to place her tone of voice, my mouth curling into a smirk as I realize it. You're not jealous, are you? I'm not jealous. After teasing me over such a thing on our first date, I don't feel too bad having a little laugh at expense this time around. As we settle down, though, it's only a minor distraction from the real point of why I brought Lily here. Don't worry. It was mostly just everyday stuff. That said, there was something Akira mentioned that I wanted to talk to you about. When you went to see your family, even a while back, she said. Akira told you about my family summons, hadn't she? Probably not the thing you should start off with, but yeah. Seconds tick by, tick while I try to read Lily's face. An odd mixture of feelings written on it. She seems annoyed, but also somewhat confused. Here. Yuko tentatively slides our drinks to the table, her presence oddly small. As she walks back to the counter after a quick, polite nod, I realize the air between me and Lily is thick and our expressions are both somewhat pensive. Even though she says I should lead my own life, she still interferes at the worst times. I know, but I just wanted some more time. I knew you'd had figured it out eventually, but you were intentionally hiding this from me? For how long were you planning to do so? As I said, I simply wanted more time to think it through. I wanted to be sure of my decision before telling you. What did you decide to do in the end? I know what I wanted to say, but an awful feeling refuses to leave my gut. My family does dearly want me to return to them, and Akira will be going as well. I could still teach as a career, whether it be here or there. Traumatic. So, you're going? How long have you known? I already know you were asked when you first went to Scotland about a month ago. Some time? My frustration very nearly boils over. Yeah, I can tell by the music. Uh, the fact that she's done this affects me more than it should. For her to not only be leaving, to have been actively hiding her own plans from me. And after seeming for so long to be the only solid pillar of support and reliability I could depend on. But I'll be back. Quick break, and I'll be back. I don't know, 5-10 minutes, and boom. Full screen that baby, and boom. Alright. For her not to be only leaving, but to da da da. Lily. Nah, I told her the truth on everything. Bro, you're not doing this to us. You're not doing this to us. Bro, ain't this ain't this about a ain't this about some shit? You see these stutters right? You see this stutter right here? I don't know about you, but I don't do long distance. Tried it. Well, I wouldn't say I tried it technically, but you know, when I was younger. Uh, Not the best. Uh, I was saying the same thing, man. She doesn't believe what she's saying, and if it looks like I'm slowly running away during the stream process, I am. But trust me, I'm literally doing it just so I can get on with this game. Same here. I'm old-fashioned in that regard. This is just sad, man. So, don't do this, man. Don't do this. Ain't this about a... So that's where this came from. Damn. That's tough, bro. Uh, Thanks for putting out that we look awful, man. And for once, I feel in sync with the character. Not for the same reasons, I promise you. It's just... If anyone's wondering, something up in my stomach and chest, it's like... Like, a weird case of acid reflux. Like, mind you, I've had acid reflux as long as I could remember, but this is annoying. Like, it's just getting in the way of my streaming, my energy is just Do. I'm just gonna kind of read this silently and comment in between because I'm very real with y'all. I've tried it, but dog, my energy is just out the window. Like, I'm not even talking about sleep type thing. Like, it's just like the chest area here. Like, I don't know what you call it. Like chest-ish and okay, I forgot where the chest extends, but yeah. And I had this weird case of acid reflux where I get the motions and feelings of throwing up, but I don't. Wait, Hermé, if you are here, how far do you reckon I am from finishing this game? Like, how many more moments before we're, like, done? Because I don't know how much I've got left in me to keep going through. If I'm being real with you, I don't know how much I've got left. Like, how many good moments before it's like, you know. Actually, you know what? Wait, where is... Okay, my phone's here. Let me do myself a favor. I'm trying to see how much further, because at this point, I don't care about spoilers. Oh my fucking goodness, bro. You know what I just noticed? Each act gets longer than the other. Oh, that's quite a bit left. do not care about this. What? Alright, now this, I gotta see. I don't care how low I feel on the inside right now. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Somebody not happy. You know what? I don't give a damn. I'm skipping all the way to the end. 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 I can literally feel my chest just slowly about. Oh. Not even sure this is worth it. I apologize to anyone who's gonna see this. What? Fuck. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I don't care for little details right now. Damn, Sal really head over heels, bruh. This is legit. This remind me to build up my tolerance again, Amber. If you were here, I just want to say I'm so sorry. You were absolutely right when it came to doing longer streams, and you know what's crazy? I'm like skipping through this, and there's still this much dialogue. Do you know how nuts that is? Speed skipping, absolutely, and I have no regrets doing so. Because I can just Google or YouTube the rest of this, or the hub if need be, and bam, I will forever be set. Wait. How long the text was? Yeah. Could you imagine had I actually just sit here and read through all that? Uh, dog. No. Okay, from now on, look, I appreciate all the recommendations, but I don't want to touch another visual novel on stream again. I want to enjoy visual novels in peace, not like this. You send a summary on Discord? Thank you, man. I genuinely don't know what I'd do without you. Okay. I'm gonna stop, like... Damn, this big-ass house. Is he the guy? The guy that dresses like a girl. But thank you, mate. Oh, man. I'm gonna try sleep. I'm gonna try shove as much sleep as I can after this, because when I tell you my chest feels like I got pounded on by King Kong himself, it's nuts. No need with any future suggestions. Thank you. It's just, I think I'm just not as fast of a reader as other people, so I just like taking my time and enjoying things. And this is not it. This is not it. But I promise from now on to try push through with games. Learn how to take my time, but also just get through it. Because I have a list. It's not a big list, but I have a list of games I want to play. I'm not even remotely close to finishing any of those, or because I haven't started any of those, but yeah. I'm more of an active gamer than a passive one. Maybe. You know what? No. You're right. Thank you, man. Yeah. You know what? You're right. I should stop thinking about the ifs and what happened and just think about what happened. Oh, you'd be kidding me. Not like this. Not like this. Could you imagine had I actually properly read through this and emoted everything? And you know what's crazy at the end of the day? This is all one girl. This is not like multiple, this is all one. Just listen to the music. I wish. I listen to the music when I'm done with the game. I ain't reading all this. Give me like... Wait. This just sounds like mystery music. Unless I'm supposed to get something out of this. If so, then I'm missing the entire point. Oh yeah, if this is a game of memory, then I'm failing compared to you. Wholesome. Oh, the music box. I hear it now. And she came back. I love to hear that. Okay, that's how I know this is a good end. Okay. Nice. Crimson Wolf. What is up, Crimson Wolf? Hope you're doing well. She's done the girl without one. Ah, okay. Well, damn. I'm gonna definitely have to peep all the other endings when I wake up, I guess. Yeah, we're just finishing up Katawa Shoujo because I ain't playing the rest of the girls. Too long, I ain't gonna read. You know, instead of TLDR, it should be TL ain't AG ain't gonna read. Just after your damn bus shows up? Dang. Yes, they are decently sized, my guy. Yes, they're decently sized. Yes. Hopefully you can sleep when your bus shows up. Hopefully that'll be soon. And yes, you are right. Although, let's just say there are girls in this game with bigger sizes, so if you want that, Katawa Shoujo, that's the game. Pretty sure Hermé already typed it up in chat, but yeah. Have fun. Wait, you're going to school? What? Yeah, I mean, I hope you have a good day at school, but dang. Shit. Wait, are you in the US? Have to be. It's either US or UK. Hey, you gotta watch out for yourself, Crimson. Who was Kenji's ex? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Misha before she dyed her hair. That's who's Kenji's ex was. Yeah. That would have been hilarious, though. Hidekai. Oh wait, that would have been illegal, wouldn't it? Yeah. What? Hanako? Hanako's the girl? Ah, thank goodness. It's actually done. 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 I can go to sleep. I can go to sleep. I can relax. Ah, thank you, God. Thank the Lord. Ah, thank you, God. Ah, I can go to sleep. I can rest. My chest feels caved in. I desperately wanted to end the stream so many times. I will not lie. I wanted to end the stream so many times. Heck, I started late and I wanted to end the stream because I felt like I let you guys down, but dog. I could finally go to sleep. You just shut up? I know, it's unfortunate. But let's just say it was a long time coming. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow, Crimson. It's okay. If this is your usual time zone, then I shall be here tomorrow. As for what game I'm gonna play, I haven't figured that out, but yeah. Oh my. Look, chat, I don't care to read this. 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 I've read so much in this game that like the next few games I want to play, I just want to turn my brain off entirely. Or like, I don't want to be the one reading. You're the after credits, bro. I don't care. I would literally rather play a beat 'em up. I gotta this way because my head is spinning. Alright, see you, Crimson. Thank you for coming through. I appreciate you. Alright, catch you later, Crimson. Stay safe, take care of yourself, and I hope you have a good day at school. Thank you for coming through, my guy. And to anyone else who sees the YouTube video of this, enjoy me scripting through like the last quarter of the video, because honestly, deserves to be skipped. Oh, wholesomeness, legitness, bro. Look at this. Dang, now look, you wonder what the other ones look like, but I also don't care. I genuinely don't care. Oh my goodness. We have done it, folks. Ladies, gentlemen. Oh, wait, hold on. Ladies, gentlemen. We have done it. We have done it. We have done it. We have done it. Y'all don't know how good it feels. Wait. Let's put this up. Y'all don't know how good it feels. Go to sleep? I will soon. I will soon. Let's both head off to bed, yeah. When is the real game coming out? Who knows, who knows. You know what's the funny thing? That's one girl out of 5, I believe. 5, so yeah, have fun. I mean, it was made by some guys off 4chan, so that about makes sense. So depending how you want to put it, but yeah, that is true. This is the culmination of hours, and what I mean hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of streaming. Partly my fault, but hours and hours. Thug, you saw I was click skipping and it was still taking its sweet ass time to get to the end. If I talked out the entire thing, I would be here until like, what? It's 3:17 a.m. right now, at my time. I'll be here until like 5 to 6 a.m. my time if I did all that. Ugh. Yeah. Nah, don't worry. I mean, the VODs are still up. You can watch. Yeah, the VODs are up. I got a YouTube channel for the VODs as well. If you want to pick that up. BSL VODs. And main channel, yeah. And the game is Katawa Shoujo. Like Hermé said, free download, free to play. All yours, man. Get it. Get it while you can. Yeah. But I'm gonna end the stream right here. I really want to go to bed. I really want to go to bed. I mean, I wanted to go to bed this entire time, but part of me was just telling me, finish this game. Yeah. Alright, sure thing. I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow night with whatever game that I get ready for then. And I'm gonna see y'all then. So, thank you guys, and much appreciated.